We need to truck, everybody. Take your seats, everybody. Take your seats. Take your seats, everybody. Take your seats. This is all pre-recorded, says the Thane of Cawdor. Fucking brilliant, I've managed to predict you were going to say that. Or are you me? No Dead by Daylight today, folks. Let me tell you what's coming up for everybody. No Fall Guys, no improv, just trucking. With a wee bit of Ableton. Yes. Yep. I feel like something different. I don't like the same thing every day. You know what? You know what? Was it 9:29? I like the same thing every day. It's time for something different. Slightly different. No webcam today, well it's not started yet. Quemish. That's it. Hello folks. Hello. Hold on, filters. Hello everybody. Jojo's Twitch says I'm reporting for work. Now listen, to all the new mods I've got something to say. Ellis Things and Imperator, Upnub and Frank, thanks for the subs. Just trucking, wink. What is? Got made redundant, says Frank. Have some more furlough dollars, cheers for the laughs. Thank you very much, mate. Sorry to hear that, I hope you get back to fucking work. Final verb and Job Lobs and Bartromis, thanks for the subs. You're welcome for the sanity. Me keeping you sane. Morning, thanks for keeping us all sane. If you're relying on me to keep you sane, you're in a bit of trouble. Margaret! Margaret! Wait till you hear what the boys said to you. Margaret! Agnes gonna... Where's Margaret? What? Oh my god, Margaret! Margaret! No, just leave it, leave it, no! Leave it! Poor CPR technique. Doesn't matter, she was dead. Remember, if you try to save somebody's life, you are going against God's will, and you will go to hell. And them. You're playing God. You're playing God. If I see somebody getting like hit by a motor right in front of me, and all I need to do is like put my horn over the neck to stop the blood coming out, I'm not doing it. I don't think I'm meant to. I think God decided to do that. And if I step in, I think I'll have to answer for that. So I'm going to step back, and if God says to me, why did you let that person die? I will say, I didn't kill them, you did. Hair Cakes morning. I didn't kill them, you did. I'm not interfering with the Prime Directive. Do not interfere with whatever the fuck it is, a planet's progress, culture, village, whatever it is. That's the Prime Directive in Star Trek. Do not. Aye, this is God. Oh fuck, where is it? This is God. Utter Raj thinks the 20-month resub. Does this mean I'm doomed because I stopped a guy from jumping off a bridge a few years ago? Alright, now you've got serious. I was just having a laugh. You had to get all serious. Well done. Stopping somebody jumping off a bridge. I might have needed that one day. Well done. Thank you very much, Utter Raj. You completely ruined the joke. That's really, really decent at what you did. Fucking brilliant what you did. But you've really actually ruined the atmosphere. You really shouldn't have brought that up. No, did you really? Did you really? If you did, fucking brilliant. Utter Raj, did you? That thing I was talking about, God, it's just a joke, by the way. I don't believe in God. If you believe in God, me, I did. I was steaming at the time as well. Fucking brilliant. Oh, Raj, how did you do it? May I ask? Hold on, everybody. Utter Raj. I don't know if I should do that because I normally use that to put somebody, to get somebody into trouble. He was on the wrong side of the railing and I pulled him over. He was a bag of bones. And how was he when you brought him back? Sorry, I know that's. I'm going to sort that out. Ozbozzy says, I stopped a stranger choking. LOL. Thanks for that. Thanks for your input. Couldn't talk. Police turned up not long. Right. Right. Utter Raj. Or should I say, Saint Utter Raj, arise. You're now a VIP in this channel for saving somebody's life. Please, nobody else come forward with any stories of being a hero because I will not believe you from this point on. Utter Raj had no reason to lie there. You do. Madison Morley, thanks for the 8-month resub. It's great to come home from a night shift to this. Oh, welcome back. Game Over Telly, thanks for the 9-month resub. Moving to Glasgow in 2 weeks. Any chance you could help out and put those guns to use? Also, cheers for the laughs. But that. Funnycom, thanks for 21-month resub. Can I just say, there's more people to come in, but I just want to say, to the new mods, I've got some rules. Now, first of all, as I said yesterday, you don't have to mod. You don't have to click anything. Sit back, relax if you just want to watch. Because I'm a mod in some people's streams just out of politeness. I think I don't know if they want me to actually fucking mod. I don't read the chat. I'm just too busy watching. I'm not like looking at the chat and going, all right, who's saying stuff? Who's saying stuff? Who's saying? Some of the mods on here are actually, it's like they're working, grafting. Other ones, like Lanky, for example, it's just a power trip. And then you've got everybody in between. Sean, thanks for the 6-month resub. Manager confirmed I'm working from home till 2021. Get to enjoy even more great content. Yes, fuck work, man. Brilliant. I have said to a couple of mods today, but I'm saying it to all the mods. If anybody whispers to you to get unbanned or, you know, ask for anything or anything like that, please ignore them. They know where to find me. I'm on Twitter. If you get banned or timed out for a long time and you think it's unfair, you think it's a misunderstanding, it's too harsh, or you made a mistake, sorry, it was a stupid thing to say. I've said and done many, many, many stupid things in my life. I've done things that are 10 times worse than what you've done. I've said things that are 1,000,000 times worse than the worst I use. I'm actually an evil person who's turned sort of goodish. So I understand the power of redemption. If you don't believe in redemption, well, you know what? See if somebody fucking shoplifts a fucking packet of fucking rainbow drops for the newsagents, why don't you just fucking give them life? There you go. Stick them in for life. In fact, you know what? Fucking death penalty. Electric chair. There's got to be a way to move on. So if you feel that you've been banned or timed out unfairly, please tweet me. Do not get in touch with the mods. There's some of the mods who want to take care of that. They like that. They like being able to help people say, listen, that was a stupid thing I said. God, please let us back. Like, they want to help people. I know that sounds like it's the fucking semantics. They want to help people. It's just people who've been banned and they don't want to be banned. I've said, please don't. Please don't. Just ignore. Because some of the people are actually cunts. Some of the people are actually bastards. A lot of them aren't though. But I've said, just please, across the board, please just ignore. Don't even get in touch. Don't even reply to say, well, if you get in touch with Limmy on Twitter. No, not even that, because then you're opening up a channel of conversation. Aye, it's just that I have tweeted him and he's not got back to me. Right, well, I mean, that's all I can say. Well, I mean, there's no way you can... fucking don't even start. Don't even start that support ticket. So basically I can say, sorry mate, that's not my department, and look like an arsehole. No, Jojo's Twitch, I know you're just joking. Don't say a thing. Completely ignore. Everybody knows where to find me. You know I'm on Twitter. Tweet me there. Say, Limmy, I just got banned by your fucking mods for nothing. What's your name, mate? My name's Hitler KKK. Get them out. 88. And all I said was, Fall Guys is shite, get this off. Ban for fuck all, mate. So listen. There's certain rules I've got that I might not mention. Certain types of humour that I don't want in the chat. There's certain types of humour that I'm personally tolerant of. Personally, I could see the funny side of a certain thing. Something that's in bad taste or something like that, right? I don't mean like something that's like, say, racist, but something that's in bad taste. But I don't want it. I don't want it here. Now you might go, well, what is bad taste to you? I mean, you're saying cunt every 2 seconds, but I'm not allowed to say this. You'll find out with the time out process. Anyway, I don't want to dwell on it too much. I just want to say this. Please don't get in touch with the mods. by whispers or anything like that to say, listen, I know Limmy said that I wasn't going to get in touch with you, but you see I've just been banned for nothing. And you see what it is see, Limmy doesn't check his Twitter. It doesn't matter. I've asked him to no reply, and I've asked him not to, I'm asking you mods not to reply in solidarity with other mods so that they cannot reply either, because if some mods reply and some don't, then the ones that don't are going to look fucking ignorant, and the ones that they, well, you're letting everybody down. And so, I want you to imagine, mods, somebody's said to you, please, it's just, I think Limmy's got me muted, and all I said was, oh, this game's shite. Please ask him. Don't reply, I beg you. Don't reply. Don't paste in the fucking my Twitter username. Nothing at all. No out of badness. But just let that be the system. Come to me if you've got a problem, if you've been banned, timed out, you tweet me. Right, that's it. The mods here, not responsible. I have asked the mods to time people out and ban people based on certain rules I've got. Right? They are an extension of my psyche. If you feel that you've been timed out or banned incorrectly, don't blame them, blame me. They don't do anything independently of me. They don't do something and then I say, why did you ban them? For this reason. Right, I don't think they should be banned for that. Well, I think they should. So you think it's alright that something? Aye, right enough, aye. I suppose that doesn't happen. They ban and unban and time out and remove timeouts based on my instructions and rules and guidelines. Please don't go to them. For appeals, come to me. There you go. See, in fact, you know what? See if you do fucking ask them to be unbanned and they reply, fucking tell me and they'll get banned. No, but don't put that to the test. Don't go, oh, I'm going to, for a joke, no, start whispering the mods and say, okay, unban me and then see what happens. No, because, no, don't. Fresh Tendrils, thanks for 500 bits. Hi, Limmy, I just wanted to say thanks for being class. It's good to be back watching your morning streams. Can't wait until the next Ableton escapade. The next Ableton escapade is coming right up. I've had an idea for the coder theme. Stephen Hill, thanks for the 30-month sub. Good morning to the world's greatest airline. Are we getting Microsoft Flight Simulator at any point? I looked at it and I saw there's a kind of easy mode. Can you fly out of Glasgow? Actor Matt, thanks for the 3-month sub. Your streams give me life. Binge watch the Limmy show over lockdown. 16th time Millport sketch is one of the best things. Oh, thanks a lot. Jerry Tallwarts. Indiana Jones, thanks for the subs. Best mods in the game. Yeah. Harry Stalkers and CRB. Warlecheb, thanks for the subs. Hank, glad you like the playlist. Fubimaki, thanks for the 20-month resub. Limmy, I was speaking to an American when they heard I was Scottish. They asked if I'd heard of Limmy. Yes. Jason, Dynamo 8, thanks for the subs. Now the party don't start till I walk in. Nicky and Ollie Lang. Sean, thanks for the subs. Thanks again. I feel like I just missed somebody. Harry Stalkers, thanks for the sub there. And Thumbsnake and Benjamin. Strange Bedfellows, thanks for the subs. Thanks. Oh, I feel positive and full of energy. My idea for the coder theme. Oh, so Microsoft Flight Sim. Let's take a wee look at it. Let's take a look at it. A few of you have suggested this because it's Microsoft Flight Simulator. Is it Glasgow? Let's take a look at this then.
Hey folks, Quilly18 here, and welcome to some more Let's Play Microsoft Flight Simulator 20 token thing.
Right.
And what I predict
Look at this, look!
is I want to do a flight in the Scottish lands. I want to do a short one. I'm going to make a flight. What I want to do is I want to do a flight in the Scottish lands. I want to do a short one. I'm going to and
in the Scottish lands.
What I particularly want to do is I want to do a flight in the Scottish lands. I want to do a short one. I'm going to make a flight from Prestwick International Airport.
Right
over here, set as departure, and we're going to fly to just this little airport in Campbelltown. I'm not sure what the local accent was pronounced it as. We're going to set that. This is a tiny airport.
That was decent of you to admit a possible lack of knowledge. Kablam thinks the 300 bits Microsoft Simulator on Games Pass for PC will cost £1. It costs £1 for the first month, not after it. As a medic thinks the £3. Did you get your Mortal Shell code? Aye, thanks. I did. Thanks a lot. I've downloaded it, but I've not played it yet. Me and Daniel, me and my son watched the review and a wee bit of the gameplay. Gobshite, 1 month till back at uni. Please make it a good one. I will try. Motley Guru, thanks for the sub. Right, so let's see.
It's playing quite a lot.
Right, so just did a replay.
With from removing this waypoint from the and what I've done start list. I'm just gonna go checklist.
Look,
so
see all this. Look at all the things you've got to do. That's your normal hard mode.
We've got the pre-flight and the before engine start list.
I'm not interested. Look at this parking brake. I'm not going to be doing all that. Right, I'm not gonna. If I get it, I'm not gonna be doing all that.
My co-pilot, Mr. Button.
I don't want to be a pilot.
Scroll through this. Chugga. I'll check the indication. Oh, this might be someone I have to.
What if the battery runs it?
Myself. Like,
look at the electronics. What if the battery runs it?
This plane.
Hey, hold on.
I'll show you the back of this. Oh, I can do it. Hold on. If I reset my camera this way, there we go. Look at this.
Look at that.
Just dial in the 4,000 over there. We'll fiddle with a few more.
A million minutes has passed and still not moved.
Wow.
Oh wait.
Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra cleared to Echo Golf Echo Charlie Airport as well. Take off runway 30 climb and maintain 14,000 feet. Departure
references.
119.875 squawk 0365.
0365.
Sorry, you wouldn't have somebody at Prestwick Airport as American. Why would you have an American? I mean, I know they've got to do that because there'll be airports all in the world and they can't just fucking... You might. It's automated. No.
Left hand. Stats on my computer.
Yes, let's see.
Videos. Again, the game... Or the runway for like a tiny little scooch.
Right, done.
And clearance now.
Right, go.
Although our sort
request takeoff, I'm not doing all that shit.
On in altitude.
Right, go.
5.
Oh, missed the best bit. Missed it.
Is on in altitude mode.
Right, go.
Might just be the sun on the windshield here.
Right, go.
The Scottish lands really.
What?
To some randomly just gorgeous day here in the Scottish lands. Really nice.
In the Scottish lands? He said it again. He said it again. I thought it was just like a one-off, you know, he's just saying the Scottish, you know, what kind of land. The Scottish lands. It's not the fucking Netherlands. Scotland. I mean, you've named it up there. Scotland. The English lands. Show Jimbo, thanks to £3. This guy demoing Flight Sim is your American advert guy with the hand movements. Oh. Lemon Loafer and Spell Schooly, thanks for the subs.
The runway orientation, I think, is actually about
in
a
the Scottish
lands at
lands.
this point, which is kind of.
It's called Scotland, right? We've got a country.
And the instruction list is
so just a wee fucking bit.
When you
wee bit of land where we fucking live.
We're already at the rotation.
It's a country.
Holy cow! When you start on the runway, it actually lines you up at a 306.
Right.
Slight.
Right. So what?
Increasing.
So. Right, oh, here we go. Right, so...
God, so gorgeous. I should have given you guys a tour of air before we took off. Well...
Oh my god, look at that.
There's sort of 6%, which is so gorgeous. I should have given you guys a tour of air before we took off. Well, that would have meant really flying VFR. Let me bring down the volumes here.
Look at that.
Really flying VFR instead of
that.
IFR. If I was just derping around over
Right.
and never
Look
managed
at that.
to coordinate it properly, unfortunately.
I've got to fly your
kind of
Glasgow.
experience.
But how long?
One. Oops, that's not the button. One.
But what would that be then?
Time acceleration. There you go.
Let's say I got this. What would that be then right now?
See that going quite a lot faster.
Talking.
Our autopilot should level.
I'm not turning left, I'm not turning right.
What will happen? It'll go from
At least with the trucking, you're taking a bit of left, you're taking a bit of right. You're overtaking some people, you're running a red motor off the road. Steve Ridgway, thanks for the sub.
Mode is on. Quick. We're good. Speed's going to climb now, which is at throttle. I'm not too concerned about that.
I mean, it looks really nice, but is it just scenery we're looking at? Is that all we're doing?
They have some sort of rock structure.
Rock structure in the Scottish lands.
This redefined.
Right, so hold on.
Just some sort of weird. I pop out over.
Right, so you're landing or what?
Yeah, I mean that's not it.
Right, so you know you're landing.
Other than left click, moving the view around. No zoom, no left mouse clicks.
Well, right, so fuck all. Glasgow to Doncaster, right? Oh,
fungal infections can also spread.
this is last year.
First roughen the
What's
nail,
this?
then apply the lacquer.
What's this P3D?
Since we did a full flight video,
What's this?
and been in this particular, and we're going to be taking
Flight Simulator X.
With get you to short. We
Right,
can see.
like, listen, this isn't a new
6
one, right? But let me just have a wee glance at this, right? I'm assuming it isn't that different. Right, hold on. Right, there we go. Let me just check this out, right? It is. It's very different. Really? Will I be able to find my house in Flight Simulator 2020? Oh! Microsoft Flight Sim. Well, what's the... Edinburgh to Dundee? Right, this is it. Right, Edinburgh to Dundee.
Hi guys, Squad here, welcome. And no doubt it'll be cloudy and possibly even a bit rainy because that's Scotland for you. But
This
it's
cunt sounds
lovely.
like a pilot.
And if we're going to fly from Edinburgh, which is...
He sounds like a pilot.
EGPH. We're going to go up to Dundee, EGPN. Dundee
And we're
is
going
an airfield
to
of one...
be... And temperature on the ground is mild 18 Celsius, coming up for we're slightly ahead of time, 8 minutes in. Okay, yeah, I basically with okay, thank you, okay, yeah, thank you. Per cabin for close.
Actually, probably
Mr. Wample, thanks for the sub.
just go.
Right, so
Coming from the airport is the train.
wait, let me see take off. So
Flaps are set for takeoff.
so this is Edinburgh.
Let's bring it. Looking aircraft. Far too expensive though.
Right. This is a wee propeller
Heading,
plane.
and I'll trim.
Right.
There you go.
Looks nice.
It's not bad actually. Looking at it, it's not bad at all.
It's not bad actually.
The airspeed build up before we make our turn out.
And we should be approaching. It's around 15 minutes past 2 local time.
Left turn.
And looks nice. Looks nice.
So 100 feet
Right.
or so, it should give us plenty of scenery to look at.
Sorry, I'm covering it. You.
Marginal VFR conditions. Let's see how we get on.
Looks nice.
Use the...
Right, go on a bit. Right. There is person who said he wants to see if we can... Look, look, look at that. Look at that.
On camera, it might be a bit easier.
Look at that.
Should be around here somewhere. Distance I was told.
I would just want to crash the plane into Glasgow fucking landmarks. I'll get into trouble.
Hang on, there's the golf course.
W. Marsh, thanks for 200 bits. Shakespeare's sister, stay. Stay with me. The Fort, thanks to £3. Get a job with Logan there.
So, there's Murrayfield Station. Okay, it's over here.
Oh, right. Padmire, thanks for the sub.
There's also there's Murrayfield
so
Station.
there's-
Okay, it's over here. Sorry, Murrayfield.
So is this
Stadium.
based on, like, what is it, Bing Maps or something?
Yeah, so there's the train line is basically here. Murrayfield.
And this is all real.
And
This is all real.
stadium, the station's about here. I think that's Edinburgh Castle.
This isn't like an
Yeah,
approximation.
Like here, not on the hill.
The whole world. There's Arthur's Seat.
I don't know how well it's been implemented, so it may not look like a castle. I don't know.
Well, let's see.
But yeah, it's well, that's definitely it right there. That's Murrayfield. Sorry, Murrayfield.
Well, let's fucking
Edinburgh
see
Castle,
it.
Murrayfield's back there.
I mean, obviously,
Yeah, it doesn't look like Edinburgh Castle. It looks like it's been converted into a block of apartments.
well,
So,
let's see it. Is
I
that it
think
there?
Maybe they'll have to handcraft that.
Is
one
that
at
it there?
some point. Basically, just off the right wingtip, that's it there.
So that's Edinburgh Castle there, so it's...
That there is where Edinburgh Castle should be. But you can actually, if you look at the image underneath, you can kind of make out.
I mean... Right, obviously they've no tried... So it's rendered as flats.
Out the what
Right, so it's obviously... You know, they're not obviously going to take all done by algorithm stuff.
it should look like,
Aye.
but the autogen's just basically drawn in some apartments, so that'll have to be hand done at some point.
That
Anyway,
is...
what we can do is we can just turn back and I'll just show you.
that
the,
is a...
let's get my airspeed back up.
That is a strike against
I'll show you
Scotland. That.
the
Let's
train
let's
station
just
as well.
turn
I
our
think it's
castle
not
into
been
flats.
drawn
That's
in.
really, really insensitive.
Oh my god, this weather.
Jimmy Breeze, thanks for the sub. Aye, very good, very good.
And you can see it's flat. It's not been.
What is it?
Is basically here.
What is...
Yeah, the station is basically here, and you can see it's flat. It's not been like modelled properly yet.
Right, so the station is there.
Nor has the stadium, by the look of it. Do you know what?
Stadium.
We might see a rainbow at some point if we're lucky. Looks like the.
Disgraceful.
There you go. So there's Murrayfield. There's the station next to it. That's got a few buildings on this one actually. That's
Disgraceful.
not too bad. But the stadium itself is 2D, completely flat.
The stadium's 2D. Look, 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 look. The stadium's just like a kind of... like a patch.
But that's not been
Like it's just a... Look.
done. The train line is right underneath us.
It looks really nice though. Now where's that person that said, can I find my house? Will I be able to find my house? Well,
For Flight Simulator 2020, it's the question of the ages. Will I be able to find my house? Well, that isn't an obvious question to answer.
Right.
Environment, whether it's a city,
Okay.
a remote countryside, or even at the depths of a desert. Basically, shots and
very nice.
the quality of this scenery will be set to a specific level.
Very
And
nice.
videos and
Now what I'm trying to do right now...
Microsoft call this a bird's eye view, and it uses a technique called photogrammetry to generate.
Right.
If we look elsewhere in the Maps app, we can find a
Right.
list of all. Most of these screenshots have been taken in cities that have full 3D mapping data. We know from Microsoft's released videos that places
Right,
are very
right.
good to compare. In the cases of cities and towns where 3D data is available,
Right.
as best as I can tell at least,
Okay, okay.
if you live in any aerial photography, detailed locations.
Right.
area
What
found
I'm doing right now is
is
just trying to get a wee bit
accurate
look at
in Flight
that.
Simulator. However, locations without these are often, if it turns
What
out
I'm
that
doing is I'm
humans
trying to
are
get a wee bit of an
plant-based
idea.
with these
Listen.
things, though, the proof of
Listen.
the pudding will be when people get their hands on it.
What I'm trying to do is, hello 1030GH, who's now a mod by the way. 1030GH, just want to say to the mods and remind everybody else, please everybody, the mods, you don't have to mod. To the new mods, you don't have to mod. You can just relax, just chill out, watch the stream, just enjoy it like a normal person. I've asked the mods, and I'm asking the mods right now, if anybody gets in touch with you, whispers, or tweets you, regarding, oh, I got banned, I got timed out, any chance you can unban me or untime me out, do not reply. I don't want any mods having to deal with any of that shite. Don't reply even to say, well, if you just tweet Limmy. If you've been banned or timed out, just tweet me. Tweet me and see if I don't reply. I've not seen it. Tweet me again. If I don't reply, I've got you muted or I've got you blocked or something like that, right? Don't get in touch with the mods. If I find out that any of the mods have replied to anybody, I will be banning the mods. Don't reply. I don't want any mods getting their time taken up with any of that shite. So if you've been banned or timed out, you can get in touch with them and say, aye, what's happened is they're not going to reply. They're not going to reply. I've asked them and I'm asking them right now, do not reply. Don't get into a conversation because there's some bad people out there. And I don't want them. I would prefer if the mods just turned all the fucking whispers off and all the rest of it, but I don't know. Some people like to get messages about certain things or something. But turn it off is what I say. Nobody reply. Just come to me. Tweet me. Tweet me and say, Limmy, I've been banned. This is my username. What I said was wrong and stupid. I won't do it again. It was stupid. Please give me a second chance. I beg you. I beg you. And don't dare turn me down, Limmy. Don't embarrass me in front of the wains because you'll make a very, very powerful enemy out of me. And I will get you fucking blocked. No, just tweet me. So by all means, get in touch with the mods. I've asked them not to reply. And if I might start up some fake accounts and ban myself on here so I look banned, right? And then I'm going to whisper to each and every mod and say, any chance you can do it? And if any of you mods say, well, what it is, that's a lack of solidarity with your other mods, and I will be banning you. What about you? Thanks for the 813 sub. Unfollowed now, and I haven't watched live in a while. Love the party. Warzone ever coming back? Thanks. Maybe. Distant future. Ishmael and Kyle Goose Kutcher. Thanks for the subs. So, undercover boss. I just wondering if you could unban me. What's Limmy's Twitter again? I know what Limmy said. And I know you've not to say anything. Can you just remind me what his Twitter is? I swear if I say anything in reply, like even thanks, you can just ignore it. I just need to know his Twitter, that's all. I've just forgot, please. I need it for my mental health. Please, mods, Limmy goes on about mental health. I need you to help me for my mental health. And all I need you to do, is remind me of Limmy's Twitter address, handle, name, account. That's all. And I'll go. Don't dare! It's like 1984. How many fingers do you see? How many does he hold up? Does he hold up 4 and say it's 5? Or does he hold up 3 and say it's 4? You should do Ted Rogers. Do a Ted Rogers version. Or if you don't know 1984, Star Trek, Next Generation. What are the plans? What are the defence plans for Minos Corva 5? I believe it is. Is that right? Is it Minos Corva 5? No, I'm thinking of SETI Alpha 5 for Wrath I Can. Minos Corva. Chain of Command Part 2. It's a way of getting into your head. All you need to do is just say that you see 5 fingers. That's all. That's all. Just say that you see 5 fingers. That's all you need to do. Once they've got you doing that, you're fucked. Do not reply. Please. Trim Trab and San Laurie. Welly Song, thanks for the subs. 4 lights! I think it was Lights, wasn't it? 1984. Star Trek is Lights. 1984's Fingers. Poor Picard. It's unrealistic, I'm telling you right now. See with that much pain, you'd do anything. You'd do anything. I've read books on like the SAS and all that. And see, once you start getting your fingers broken and stuff like that, it's over. It's over. You admit anything. You reveal anything. I know a good few boys who got captured. They're dealing with a lot of guilt for grassing. Once they start peeling the skin off you. Is that what they did with you, Limmy, when you grassed in your pals after you got done with car theft? Let's not talk about that. I was tripping. When is Ganty getting his VIP back? Let me see, Pink Hexagon. Now you ready for this, Pink Hexagon? Let's put a decision on you. Do you think Ganty should get his VIP back? Do you know what he did? Do you know what he said? Would you like the VIP note? No. Or the un-VIP note? Yes, but no, I don't know. I talked about, what was it again? It was something to do with, I don't know, what was it? It was something to do with, it was a joke about how my ma won't be doing anything anymore or something, because my ma's dead. He had, oh, it's something to do with heart rate. Cater Cakes, what was it exactly? Your dead mother, yep. Ha ha ha, yes man, says Bethel. Bethel, you can get banned twice, mate. Nerf the Nukes and Claire, thanks for the subs. What was it again? What was it again? What did they say roughly? Oh, I think I tested, said something about your mum's heart rate being slower than yours. Aye. I think because I was checking heart rates and I've checked Daniel's heart rate and Lynn's heart rate, and I remember checking my brother's heart rate and that was kind of high. My dad's heart rate was higher. Everybody's heart rate was higher than mine. And Ganty said something like, oh, I bet your ma's heart rate isn't higher than yours. Because she's dead. She died when I was 20. He lost his VIP fair and fucking square. And if that cunt can have a VIP, then would they tell the other VIPs that this is the sort of fucking scum that you've got in your ranks? Now, luckily, I don't give a fuck. But Ganty didn't know that. And I need to set an example and make an example of him. I will not have the VIP system sullied by him being in there. Don't know if I want to be a VIP if he gets one. He has quite an extensive DVIP note. Aye, bad guy. Good coder, but as a human, bad man. even this, I'm talking about coder. Right, listen. So the idea that I've got for the coder theme is, I was thinking, what can I put in to sort of fill the bits in? Kate, at some point I might be asking you to do a wee voice here and there. Maybe no, probably, but I will in the meantime do my voices because I can just stick it in. And then I can just go, pull it out. The good thing is, when me putting the voices in, I can change my mind. If I say, could you say this, Kate? Could you say that, Kate? And then I go, actually, it doesn't quite fit. I'm just going to leave it. All hell will break loose. Whereas if I just do it myself, I'm not wasting anybody's time but my own. No, I wouldn't. No, it wouldn't. Bro, I don't. But anyway, what I was thinking was, I don't even know if I'm going to do, computer or something activated, something like that. I was thinking, because he's a coder, he can say the voice lines here could be, he could say coding languages. C++, basic, C++, basic, Python. Like that. A bit like it's Grim Up North by the Jams, which is, I think, one half of Grim Up North. Is it the Jams? The KLF in brackets Jams. Listen. Like that. That's far. Quite posh sounding. Like that. Right. Kind of like that, but we put in languages. Now, Ganti, this is where I need your knowledge. This is your way back, mate. Ganti, this is your way back into the VIP system. Can you name some languages? Finley Rush, Boyd, Dust, thanks for the subs. Don't mess up, Ganti. Ganti, can you do it on the one post? C++, right? C++. I'm thinking this. No, actually, where am I going to put it? Right, wait a minute. Let me just see what we've got here. Right. Oh, by the way, listen. I listened to this on the phone, just through the phone speakers. The bleeps and all that are loud as fuck. Depending on if you listen to the earphones, listen through earphones, headphones, the telly, or a fucking soundbar thing, or big speakers, it obviously all sounds different. The bleeps can sound loud as fuck compared to other stuff, depending on what you listen to. Cobalt, oh, that's a good one. Basic's got to go in. So let me just try and find out where it's going to go. Right. That beeping.
Don't you get it? They're creating clones!
What happened? What did I press? Right, wait, where the fuck am I? Right, wait, right. I don't know if you noticed, but I put in the hi-hats. I've tried to sort of make it a wee bit like the beginning of the Warriors theme. Like this. Warriors. What? How did that pop up? How the fuck did that pop up? Me for 10 years ago. Warriors theme. What's that, man? I put it. It's not the same. It actually sounds like it's more like hi-hats and then like a tambourine, you know, kind of hitting like a tambourine. It's like anyway, right, so I'm trying to find a bit to put the coding languages in. It's not the same, but fuck it. I'll deal with it later. Right, here we go. Access denied. I'll make that clear.
Don't you get it? The creation
Pause, something like that, and then something else a bit here, and then I'm thinking about something like basic, C++, Pascal, basic, Python, something, another language, and then something about I am the coder. How's this for a maker boy? Pascal, how'd you say it? Some sort of Visual Basic. It reminds me of this. Let's see. Time capsule. Oh, right. Right, so Kenny, Chaos and Finley, Boyd, thanks for the subs. Pascal. Right, where am I going to stick it? I'm thinking about there. I'm thinking, so I want them to say at some point, I am the coder.
Don't you get it? The creation climbs!
Right. Nothing happens there now. How's this for a maker boy? Right. So if I go to if I go and say now what I'm feeling right now is a feeling I can't be bothered. I want to talk you through the creative process. I've got a feeling right now I can't be bothered. How do you watch me fight through the pain? See, right now, I can't be bothered, actually. I don't quite know what to do. I can't be bothered. Watch how I fight through the pain. I'm fighting through pain right now. I can't be bothered. Watch how I fight through the pain barrier. This is a form of pain. This is a form of pain. I will get Kate's voice in eventually, definitely. Definitely. Right. This is how you fight through the pain. You just ignore the pain. You just ignore it. Any boredom, self-doubt, laziness, you just ignore. Right. Right. Now, Ganti... No, hold on. /user, and then Ganti, and then hopefully I'm going to get a nice big list. C++, Java, Fortran, COBOL, Visual Basic. Visual Basic sounds a bit advanced, I just want basic. Right, so I'm thinking, so how many is that going to be?
Don't you get it? The creation
Don't you get it? The create clones, and then something will happen about here, don't know what. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. How's this from it? Now, what do you think of this? What do you think of this? Languages, right? Get ready for this, everybody. This is going to be fucking right. I'm thinking of this, right? I'm going to say the word language for every language that I'm going to say, right? No. I am a coder. You know, something like that. Just if too many, right? How about then 1, 2, 3, 4. I know, right, listen. Just the word code. What about this? SQL. Would you say SQL or SQL? What about this? Turn the music down. Right, I don't. What? How about this? SQL. Language 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I am the coder. Right, so 6 languages. Now I'm going to pick languages. I'm sorry for asking because I already know languages. I don't need to ask anybody. I actually am a coder. Right, I'm just going to shout them out. So as I say them, it's not going to be completely in time. Right, PHP. Right. I'm just going to shout them out. So it's not going to go completely with the music. I'm just going to do it as they come to me. Real Sicko and Chris Foffer, thanks for the sub. Somersault Thug, thanks for the sub there. Banging tune limit actually sounds different from all the others for a change. This has got us a professional job, this. I'm looking for it. I'm going to get big payment coming for Zaffa Cakes for this. Right, hold on. Test. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Test. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think it needs to be a close-up one. Like he's kind of saying it to you, kind of like he's saying it so close like this. Right, here we go. Right. Wait.
Don't forget it! The creation close!
JavaScript, C++, ActionScript, PHP, Python, Basic, SQL. I am the coder. Boy. I think we've got enough there. If I just record there that wee bit. I am the coder. I prefer that last one actually. Coder boy. Aye. Right, I think we've got the lot. Right, so now just slot it in. JavaScript. Let me hear that again. Yeah. Voices, like I'll put that in the voices, but lift I've called that. Listen to that. I'm particularly proud that I bothered with a pitch bend. I'm happy that I bothered with a pitch bend. JavaScript. Oh, that sounds so good. Right, languages, I'll call that languages. Right, and let's put that in the languages group so I can just minimize it and fucking get rid of it. Wait. What is it? Alright, plonk it in there. How do you slot it in? There we go. Right. Here it is. Creating clones. Yeah. See the beeping. Let's get the beeping a wee bit lower. It doesn't need to be. The trick that I'm trying to do with mixing is don't make it so loud that it's overpowering, obviously. Try and make it loud enough to, just loud enough that you know it's fucking there. But not so quiet as you're straining to sort of hear it. It's, you know it's there. It doesn't have to be fucking here. Just enough. Just enough. See, what I'm hearing here is probably a wee bit, a slight touch of reverb will soften it. Soften what? Howard Keith, the bleeping, I have got a reverb on it. It comes in and out. But I'm going to deal with that later. Right, wait a minute. Let me just bump the volume down just a wee.
JavaScript, C++, ActionScript,
There you go.
PHP,
So I've turned the bleeping down quite a bit.
JavaScript, C++, ActionScript.
You know it's there. You know it's there. You know the bleeping's there. Right, so... Right, so now I need to just cut these up.
JavaScript, C++,
That's it. So each of these... Aye, so here's the different amazing languages.
JavaScript, C++,
That right there can go exactly where it is, because that's perfect. Right.
JavaScript, C++, ActionScript.
ActionScript is the language of Flash. Gabe Shave and Raptor Danny thinks the 200 bits. Bend that pitch, I did.
ActionScript,
I don't...
PHP,
Oh, aye, that's a good one. That's a good one. So, how about I take you and I slide you there? How about I take you and I slide you, hold on, 1, 2, 3, 4. And I take you and I slide you to there.
PHP,
That's good. And nudge you, oh! Nudge you along. What are you? Basic?
Python, Basic,
Maybe end with basic because it's really, really good. Python.
ActionScript,
Put in ActionScript so soon after JavaScript, like I've completely fucking ran out of code. Right, hold on. Bump it a bit there. Shit. Where is it? 1, 2, there. And then that should go there. Is that?
PHP, ActionScript,
You're one out. You're one out. Is it that?
ActionScript,
There we go.
PHP, ActionScript,
Lovely. And how many have I got?
JavaScript, C++, PHP, ActionScript,
1, 2. So I need another 2.
Python, Basic, I am the coder.
Oh, wait a minute.
SQL,
That's it. There it is. I was wondering if fucking SQL went. There we go. We got it. We've got it. HTML5. No, Visual Basic sounds too advanced.
ActionScript, SQL,
There we go.
ActionScript,
Right.
SQL,
There's one out. Is it to go there?
SQL,
No.
ActionScript, SQL,
What have I done? What have I done? Oh, it doesn't matter. Just slide it where it needs to go.
SQL,
Is that? I don't.
JavaScript, C++,
Right, so here we go.
JavaScript, C++, PHP, ActionScript, SQL,
You don't need to take ActionScript is a language of Flash. The ActionScript is the language of Flash. Flash isn't a language. Flash is the application. ActionScript and ActionScript 2 and ActionScript 3. No one cares. Johnny, read what they're saying. They're saying Flash. And I'm saying it isn't a language. That's the joke. Flash, 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 Flosh, Flash. How would you say flash? How do Queen say it? Flash. C. I don't know if I've got room for C. Toon Army. Thanks for the sub. Well, and thanks to 2 and a bit. Slip in a UAV. No.
JavaScript, C++, PHP, ActionScript, SQL.
Oh, wait a minute. So how... Wait a minute.
JavaScript, C++, PHP, ActionScript, SQL.
Something.
Python.
Basic. So that your basic's gone in here. Right.
SQL. SQL. Basic.
I don't know why I bothered to date and time if I'm not going to then.
SQL. Basic. SQL. Basic.
Wee bit later. No, not the entire fucking song, just that. Right.
Basic. SQL. Basic. SQL. Basic.
Right, and then I am the coder. Python, you're gone, mate. Go. I'm committing to it. I'm deleting it. No going back.
I am the coder. I am the coder.
I see it.
I am the coder.
I like that actually. Let me hear both.
I am the coder.
There's too much the coder.
I'm the coder. I am the coder.
I like. I am. I don't.
I am. I am.
I like the first one there. With the second bit there. Right, hold on.
Well, basic.
Right. No, the whole thing, just that there, thanks.
SQL, basic.
And it's kind of like you're saying basically. I am the coder. Stevie Scott, thanks for 300 bits. It's like the talking bit from West End Girls by the Pet Shop Boys. It's not talking, it's rapping.
Oh, basic. I am.
So it's like you're saying basically. Hold on, where are we?
I am the coder.
Right.
Basic. I am the coder.
The coder. What's the other coder like? That's I am.
The coder. The coder.
It's got
the coder.
What do you prefer? This one?
Do
you prefer this?
The coder.
The coder. Or this one?
The coder.
Quite a few people prefer the secondary. I'll just get rid of it. Let's commit to it. Let's go wild and commit to it.
I am the coder.
There's that wee breath I don't like.
The coder.
I'll take that out. I'll just take that wee breath out. Like that.
I'm the coder.
There we go.
I am the coder.
I'll do it. Right. Delete. How do you... Right. Why? See when the right group, have I got any effects on it? No, I've not. Right, so... voices, vocoder... computer... EQ the voice, compressor... Give me the two. Can I not select two? Right, just select the whole lot. I could put a compressor on the whole group, but I'm not going to. Right, plonk that in. Take that vocoder off and see what this sounds like. Hold on.
JavaScript, C++, PHP, ActionScript, SQL, Basic.
Right, I've compressed that too much. Hold on.
JavaScript, C++, PHP, ActionScript, SQL.
But ActionScript.
JavaScript, C++, PHP. JavaScript, C++.
I sound a wee bit rushed. JavaScript, you know, a wee bit rushed, but I think it'll be alright.
JavaScript, C++.
Does it actually go in time? Hold on, let me hear it.
JavaScript, C++, PHP, ActionScript, SQL, Basic. I am the coder.
Right, that's it. Hold on.
I am Basic. I am
That's a wee bit out, hold on.
Basic. I am Basic. I am
That's too late, hold on. Basic.
Basic.
And that needs to be, I think, just a wee bit earlier, hold on.
Basic. I am
That's it.
Basic. I am the
Aye,
I am the coder.
that's nails it.
I am the coder.
That's it. Right.
JavaScript, C++, PHP, ActionScript, SQL, Basic. I am the coder.
Aye. Right. Very good.
The coder.
Decoder.
The coder.
Dakota, that could be his name. The vocal is a tad too early. Aye, is it Loca? The entire thing, aye, Loco. The whole thing. Clown. Battle Chris, thanks for gifting that sub. No, it's no. So we could. So I'll suggest this to Zaffa Cakes. You know how you get like baddies and all that, and is it? Am I Russian? Is that a tad? No, Russian as in the nationality. Funkenstein, thanks for the sub. You know how you get baddies. You get people in comics whose name just happens to fucking be like, you know what they are. Like, is it not like Mr. Freeze or Dr. Freeze or what the fuck he is? For like Batman, his name is something like Freeze, and it's never addressed. Like, oh, Octavius the Octopus. Aye, so he's never, none of them ever go like that. Do you know how my name's Octavius? Like Oct. I'm going to create something with 8 arms like an octopus because my name just happens to have Oct in it. Enigma. Right, so he never goes like that. You know how my name sounds like Enigma? I was thinking I'll be into like mysterious things and riddles and all that. So he could be called Dakota. And he just happens to be the coder. And it's never addressed.
JavaScript, C++, JavaScript, C++, PHP, ActionScript, SQL, Basic. I am the coder.
I wonder if I should do this. I wonder if I should do something daft here. I wonder if I should just... I'm just going to try this. I'm just going to try... Where is it? Right, hold on. Let me look that. Baby, let me have you for the night. Right, where are we?
SQL, Basic. I am.
Right, where's the... Show me the envelope. Show me mixer and reverb. No reverb. Show me the echo here. Let me just see what happens here, right? The coder. Let's just see what happens here if I do this, right? I think this will be shite, but I'm going to try it anyway, right?
I am the coder. I am the coder.
No, it's a different. It's not the echo that I want. It's not the one. It's not what I want. That's not what I want. I want. Take that off. Get rid of it. I mean, if I put the coder, reverb, no, echo is what I'm after. Like coder. I don't. Just forget it. That comes later if I want to do it. I don't think so. I wonder if I should EQ it first, then compress it.
PHP, ActionScript, PHP, ActionScript, SQL, Basic. I am.
Look that. See that? That's actually loud as fuck.
JavaScript, C++, PHP, ActionScript, SQL, Basic. I am the coder.
do it a wee bit more.
JavaScript, C++, PHP, ActionScript, SQL, Basic. I am the coder.
Surely I am the coder is too quick. I don't believe that.
JavaScript, C++, PHP, ActionScript, SQL, Basic. I am the coder.
It's too quick. A wee beat before the coder. Too quick, too early. But I want it before the crash comes in. What? What do you use? What? Huge Atomic Freak, Battle Chris, thanks for the subs, gift subs. What? Like where? What? Like what just happened?
Oh yeah.
What just happened? What just happened? The coder. Why is it suddenly quiet as fuck?
PHP, ActionScript, SQL, Basic.
Is that the compressor or something? Right.
JavaScript, C++.
Right, so say that tab, and then so you're saying, are you saying, or some use I am pause the coder? I don't think so.
I am the coder.
Use or rang. What? So you're saying like maybe, like so here's coder with the word coder, k, on the beat, right? Let's say I do that, right? Let's say I just nudge it right there, right?
Basic. I am the coder.
Maybe.
Basic. I am the coder.
It's a bit too far that though.
Basic. I am the coder. Basic. I am.
And I pause.
Basic. I am. SQL. Basic. I am.
Right.
SQL. Basic. I am.
So let me try this, right?
I am. SQL. Basic. I am.
That's a wee bit. I don't.
I am the coder.
I don't quite. This is what happens when you work with other people. This is an example of what happens when you work with other people. They suggest something and you go, what? Well, what about later? Right, like this. I think so. But then I think you need to maybe move that. Right, like that. No, it's still not quite right. Right, like this. Well, I don't know. I mean, what do you think? You know, you're always asking me what I think. What do you think? What do I think? I think we should have left it the way it was. We'll just leave it that way. Thanks.
Well, basic. I am.
No, because then you got a no.
Script. SQL. Basic. I am.
When we're going to put that in?
SQL. Basic. I am the coder.
No! Bad! Now, if I do a big gap, like, say if I put it there, right? Right, so let's say I put it there, right?
I am the coder.
Right? Now that's shite. I believe that shit. I don't like
Basic. I am the coder.
I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Hey, listen.
JavaScript, C++, PHP, ActionScript, SQL, Basic. I am the coder.
No, I don't like that feeling. It's like there's something missing. I don't like that a fucking all. Right? I don't want another language in there because that defeats the purpose of the gap. I don't like that big gap. I get the sort of idea of there being a wee bit of gap. I can see where you're coming from, but no. And I don't want to just have I am and then a pause and then the coda, because you'll be like that. Sorry, is there a language called I am? I am. I am. Do you know what I mean?
QL basic. I am.
It's got to be right after it. Right back to it.
Basic.
Right back to where I was. Right back.
The coda. Well, basic. I am the coda.
And that gets you ready for the coda. Bullshit. And that gets you ready for the last bit. It's fucking perfect the way it was. I always knew it. Never. At least I attempted it. I tried it. See, I'm humble. I tried it. I gave you a wee shot. Do you want to come up and have a wee drive? Oh, you have a wee drive. That's it. There you go. You're driving the motor. Right, away you go. Back you go. Michael Mulger and Lindy, thanks for the subs. Have I been a Twin Peaks fan? No. I watched bits of it recently fairly recently, well, a few years ago, because of that new series that came out. And I thought, this is interesting. I didn't think it was this. It's like deliberately shite. Enter Emprian and Bovine University Chicken Coops. Thanks for the subs. Right.
JavaScript, C++, PHP, ActionScript, SQL, Basic, I am the coda.
And then something happens here.
Houses for a mega boy.
There's that bit there. I don't.
Good boy.
Where's that happening? That and that. No. Individually. Right, control. There we go. Nudge it quite a bit forward.
Good boy.
I'll deal with that later, right? I repeat the lyrics? Nope. So that, see that?
Script, SQL, Basic, I am the coda.
You know what? It's time for a filter. Have I got noise going through it? Hold on. No, I've got that. I think make this generally a bit lower. Right? But I think, see if that I am decoder, echo encoder, I'd like to, but I'm not going to do it right now. Okay, thanks to 200 bits. So hi, I'm fully booked with voiceover collab work as of about 5 seconds ago. I'll be passed on this and all future projects. Haha, love you. Like, listen, you will be asked in to do this. You have signed a contract, a verbal contract that you signed. And if you renege on that deal, you will be sued. It's nothing personal, it's just business. No, it's all good. I know it's all good because the contract says it's all good. But I would like you to break the contract because we'll probably make more money for suing you than the film will make. We'll actually make more money by not making this film than making it. It's like Blue Monday, New Order, I think it was. They actually lost money with every fucking record they made because of the money that they had gone to the fucking guy who designed the cover. Something like that. Going to the unions. You can go to the unions all you want, but a contract's a contract. A contract's a contract. Go to the union all you fucking want. A contract's a contract. And it was signed fairly and in good faith and in sound mind and all the rest of it. You're fucked I'll tell Zaffa Cakes the good news that you've reneged on the contract. Sound mind, ha 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 ha. Well, I'm not a sound mind either. If that's what you're saying, you're no sound mind. So the two is common denominator is well. Both is on mental. So that's that. I'll just go like that and quote. If she's saying she's not a sound mind, I'm not a sound mind either. So you can't just cancel it for her, but then no cancel it for me. But how do you cancel it for me? I'm trying to, you know. So, but that's a common denominator. Is we're both not of sound mind. So let's just treat it like we are. Should have reneged on the deal. Cotter, thanks to £3. Will you be downloading Flight Simulator, Limmy Airlines? I don't think so. I don't think so. I can imagine going up and going, oh, let's fly out Glasgow. It might be alright though. Imagine flying Glasgow to like a wee island somewhere in Scotland. Glasgow to London. Let's say I flew Glasgow to London in that game, right? See with American Truck Simulator or Euro Truck Simulator 2, I'm at least going like that. Indicator. Oh, that looks nice. Oh, I think I might be like this for quite a while. With Flight Simulator. Might be alright. You get to chit chat. It might actually be an even better chit chat game. You could chit chat. I could fly low as fuck. I could just fly low as fuck unless you only fly 100 feet. Aye. I think I probably will get it. How much is it then? Like, listen, everybody keeps saying Microsoft Game Pass is £1. But I've already done that deal. I got the £1 thing, tried it Forza, whatever the fuck it was. It wouldn't stream because of some anti-cheat thing they've got that prevents it for something. So I cancelled it. So I can't just go like that. It's me again. £7 a month. New account, use a different email address. I'm not getting into all that. Is it £7 a month or £4 a month to month, or is it a 12-month sign up? Really? Month to month? Oh. That would be alright just to go like that, right? £4. £4 just to go like, right, £4 to try that game and try another game and then just bin it. Like renting. Maybe you used to do that. Actually rent. Go if you got in have you got in Fright Night 2 yet? No yet. Alright. When's it come out? Actually go to the video shop and ask is that film in yet? No yet. Remember there was a queue, like a list in your local video shop. This is before your Blockbuster and all that. They had like a wee folder of names and all that. All these names written, you know, like somebody brings it in and then somebody's got to rent it out. Video drive-in, no, like just like in a local video shop. Had one in Canmodrick. You're old, Byron, 45 years of age. Blowy, thanks to £4. Here's £4. Go be Maverick. That's right, I think you could fly jets in it. Toddy, thanks to 21 month resub. Going to fly our Glasgow. Back at work after 4 months working from home, having to sub on my tea break. I could fucking greet. Mr. Me, thanks for the sub. How about before I am the coder, add a robot voice saying, who are you? Maybe get cakes to it. Too cluttered. I'm happy with what we've got. Thank you. JavaScript, C++, basic. Who are you? I am the coder. No. It's too... Conceptually, it's just too busy. It's like I'm listing code and things. And then, for some reason, a voice asks me who I am. And then I say I am the coder. I want the coder to be right next to the languages. I don't want me listing fucking coding languages. Then somebody asks me who I am and I say I'm the coder. And you could say, but I know, but you've just... It's only just 2 seconds ago you listed the languages. But the who are you makes it sound like somebody's asking me who I am after listing languages. And you could say, well, it's like he's saying to somebody, here's what I know. I know JavaScript, C++, but who are you? Let me try it actually. Dr. Ronan, thanks to 200 bits. Did you know that De La Soul's 3 Feet High and Rising isn't on Spotify because they'd lose money paying royalties for samples? Oh, right. Oh, the whole album? Oh, aye, tons of it. I remember hearing certain songs and going, oh, that's that De La Soul one. Cotier, thanks to 3 quid, thanks again. Mr. DeLorean, thanks for the sub. Any Warzone tips for me? Just be bold, be brave. Jayleen Camatron, thanks for the subs and bits, thanks. Warner Chill, thanks to 3 quid. This is I Am the Coder drop. Reminds me of this dance from 1999. Yes, let's open it. Till I come. Oh, aye. Yep. Man, Spider Kill. Thanks for the sub. Right, here we go. Right. So what I was thinking was missed bits from Stay Cruise. Can I use this for my CV, Limmy? Stay Cruise. Aye, thanks a lot. Thanks for the bits. Aye, you can use this for your CV. How? I put this in your CV and say that you made this, aye. Right, so what I was thinking was, see, this is the last thing I'm going to do on this before I move on to an actual game. I am the coder. I'm thinking about, you know, I kind of like that, right? No, let me see.
Coder. SQL Basic. SQL Basic. I am the coder.
I mean, I've got that. If I duplicate that noise and call it noise drop, right, and this will specifically be like, if I take that off, take the LFO off the filter there. LFO off. Take the echo off, and take auto pan off, and take that off because I'm going to do that. A slight reverb, compressor, then that. Take the release off a wee bit. Extend the reverb just a wee bit. Put that echo back on. Echo back on. Echo back on. Auto pan off. Wait, done a bit more. Feedback done a bit. Aye. Right. Right. EQ that down a wee bit lower. Right. And where's the LFO? Right. So this is just a kind of... Now I don't know if this will noise drop. Right. So if I just cut that out. Right. I am the coder. Right.
The coder.
Coder.
The coder.
Right, wait, hear this.
Coder.
Right, I want that.
The coder.
If I bring that noise drop up a bit.
Coder. Coder.
Fucking patch it, says Jose Santana. What you on about? Michael, thanks for 2113 sub. Any chance of some cycling or IRL streams now that schools are back? I want to be doing any cycling streams. I don't want people to know my location. Thanks. Ian Q Blank, thanks for 2213 subs. Thanks for providing songs of joy and tears of laughter. You're welcome. The Minch, thanks for 3 quid. You need a robotic access granted. After he says the coder. I don't need that. Thanks for the suggestion. Zafford Cakes, we've got some more additions. Wait till you fucking hear this, mate. Gabe Shave, thanks for 200 bits. What you need to do is gradually lower the tone of voice so that by the time you get to I am the coder, it sounds like the devil. Thank you very much for that. I will not be doing that. Gabe Shave, thanks for 200 bits. What you need to do is gradually... Oh, it's the same thing. Thanks. I want to be doing up. Thanks for the suggestions. Remember, you can make suggestions just in a normal chat. You ready to chuck my bits? I shouldn't be saying that, but you don't. Right.
Coder. Coder.
Like that.
Coder.
That.
Coder. Code.
Right, here it comes.
The coder.
Here it
The
comes.
coder.
Here it comes. Automation, please. I would like to automate that, please. Show. We right click, we do show automation, and then it shows us the auto filter frequency and the automation there, and we go from there to, I'd say, right, so put that there, bring that down to there.
Coder. Coder.
Just wait. Wait.
Coder. Coder.
Maybe need to like that.
Coder. 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 Coder.
Right.
Coder. Coder. Coder.
Know that.
Coder. Coder.
Now take that. See that EQ there? Just take it off.
The coder. The coder.
If anything, I would actually try to create fucking professional. Try to create a professional fucking piece of music for a professional film. With that fucking lawnmower in the background.
The coder. The coder. The coder.
I think it needs to be a wee bit noise drop. What am I automating? Hold on, bring that along. Automating that, show automation. Bring it a wee bit along there, actually.
Coder. The coder. 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 Coder.
Right, and actually EQ the top.
Coder.
That's it.
Coder.
Right.
Coder. Coder.
Right, that'll do it. That'll do it. And make that a wee bit.
Coder. Decoder. Coder. Coder.
I would actually take the bass off of that. And look at that again. Put it, what happens if you do that? Hold on. Back a bit. Back a bit. Back a bit. No! Ah, that's the volume. That's the fading. That's the fade. That'll do it. Hold on. Give me that. Is that it there? No, what's that? How do you... What's the fade? There's a wee shortcut for... No, am I thinking of fucking... Am I thinking of... What's that? The fuck is that? What's this? Right, so that just does the envelope. Is there no, like... Right, it doesn't matter. Right, go to mixer, go to track volume, and then just sort of fade it in, right? Like this. Right, bring it all the way back to fucking there if you have to. On you go. Nope. Right, that'll do it. I don't... Right. Right, and then auto filter. I would take that... I'd take a bit of that reverb off. In fact, take the echo off for a second. What's that? You need legato on that. Right. What's the fucking reverb? What's the reverb? I think I took the reverb off. Right, wait. It's meant to have a wee bit of reverb. Sorry, hold on. That's it, just that. Just that. Wait. Noise drop. Just end it there, go. Not the whole thing, just that. Aye, that'll do it, fuck it. And then stick a wee echo in it. Not that much. Aye, just even. Aye, that'll do it. Right. And where does it go, like, where the rest of it?
Basic, I am. Basic, I am. Decoder. Decoder.
No, you can hear that too much. It's just... don't have it coming up. Don't have it coming up anymore. Get rid of that. And then bring that air there. This is the last wee thing. Don't worry, troops. Then I'm gonna
Decoder.
Right, do that.
Decoder.
That's it. Just a suggestion.
Coder.
It takes over the speaking frequency. Oh, fucking calm down.
Coder. Decoder.
How does it take the speaking frequency? Because it's all kind of high and I'm speaking dead low.
Coder.
It's just going to have to compete with it, I'm afraid. Right? It's a busy place. It's a busy place. Turn that down a bit. To a bit there then.
Coder. decoder.
Sidechain the voice to the noise drop. No, Roaches, just calm down. Sidechain, what? Sidechain the voice to the noise drop. We're not going to get into all that. I spoke about it the other day. We're not going to go. We've not got a problem. We don't have a problem. Some of the frequencies used in the noise, it goes with. That's going to be some of the same frequencies that we've got for the voice. And that's going to make the sound of the voice illegible. We're not going to be able to hear what's getting said because it's taking up the same frequencies. How do I sort that out? So can you hear the code or getting said? That doesn't matter, just in theory. Can you hear it being said? That doesn't matter. So what we need to do is dip the noise dependent on the voice. In other words, put a sidechain compressor on the noise that dips when the voice, but only for that frequency. We're going to do we're going to do multiband dynamics, and we're going to put a sidechain on a multiband fucking compressor. Come on! Think of the stuff that was made in the old days. Think of the stuff that was made of horror films and all that in the 70s and 80s and all that. They gave a fuck about fucking multiband this and that. Just relax. Mad Dog, Kimbo, thanks for the subs. Will you be playing Dead by Daylight anytime soon? No Dead by Daylight today. I've actually got this. This stream's called This is meant to be trucking. 9:30, 10:30, 11. This fucking tours. Jesus. Kieran, thanks for the sub. And a hair apology, Blam. Give us a second. Ian Q, thanks for the 2213 sub. Tears of laughter. Michael, thanks for the 2113 sub. Bobby China, thank you for the sub. Kieran, hair apology, Blam. Yeah, what's that? I've got to film this fucking telly thing. Yeah, a big fucking scab. Kimbo, Mad Dog, thanks for the sub. You just noticed that? No, I noticed it, but it's scabbed up. I told you about that, Brian Camatron. Easy on the fucking caps, or I will take that VIP right off. You don't elevate yourself. You're already elevated above everybody else with the VIP. Don't elevate yourself by caps. Think about yourself like this. If everybody was to behave the way I'm behaving right now, what would it look like? So, if everybody was typing in caps, it would be a disaster, a big mess. Now, don't be selfish. You're not the most important person here. I am. Right, everybody, get ready. It's Alpha Cakes, you there? Right, this is what we've got so far. Now there's still wee empty bits, but we're chipping away at it bit by bit, bit by bit. Here we go. This is it. Let's turn it up loud. Let's turn it up loud. Now, by the way, I listened to this on the phone yesterday on my phone speakers, and you can hardly hear the snare, or there was some other things. I'll sort out the EQing and I'll sort out the mixing and all that, but you're going to have to listen to this in really good headphones. So everybody, imagine this will be in some of the best cinemas in the fucking world with the best THX, Dolby, the lot.
Don't forget it! The creating clone!
JavaScript, C++, PHP, ActionScript, SQL, Basic, IAM, the coder. How's this for a megabyte?
There you go. There you go. We've got the top most popular and most loved coding languages mentioned there. There we go. This is going to get people fucking buzzing on internet. That's a masterpiece, and I never call anything that. Zaffer Cakes, thank you very much. And we're still no finished. Don't worry, I'm not going to go and ruin it. I just mean, like, there's a wee gap. Like, listen.
Don't forget it, the creating time!
Hey, listen. Nothing's really happening there.
JavaScript, C++, PHP, ActionScript, SQL, BASIC. I am the coder.
Something here. Something there. Something there.
How's this for a maker boy?
Let's hear it. Dakota. What we were thinking, Zaffer Cakes, while you were not here. Some people thought it sounded like I was saying I am Dakota. What do you think about the coder's name being Dakota? You know the way, like in comics, the Riddler his name just happens to be Enigma, and like Mr. Freeze or whatever, his name's Brian. Oh, what about his real name is Dakota? Brian Dakota! Brian Dakota! Brian Dakota! Oh my god! There you go. And it's never addressed. It's never spoken about. It's never spoken about, you know, like, maybe put it in the code of 5, but it's based on your autobiography loosely. I know, but so you're going to have to change it. The Brian gives it away that it's loosely based on my autobiography, taking bits for the book as source material. But change it so that legally you're alright. Rofarge and the Crunch, Robber mate, thanks for the subs. Thanks. You're welcome. Dakota, and it's never addressed, but then by the code of 5, people have been talking quite a lot on social media about he's called Dakota and his surname just happens to be Dakota. And so then that could reference that. It could say, for now, my name's Dakota, and I'm a coder. I'm the coder. My name's Dakota. And then there's and then the person next to him goes like that. And there seems to be what is too long a pause, as if they're anticipating people laughing in the cinema. And as if it's a nice wee nod and a wink, but people fucking hate watching it because now they're like, oh, this film's aware of us. I'll never forget when the teleseries True Blood jumped to shark, as they say. And I've said it before. It's when Suki Stackhouse does an impersonation of her vampire boyfriend who kind of says, Suki. Like, it's kind of the way you pronounce it, it's his accent. But Suki, like that. It was just like something you would watch, like in the first series he would sort of speak like that, and you might yourself do an impersonation of it. I never did. But you might like that he says that. He talks in that way, right? But then in the second or the third series, she says something to a pal about, oh, I miss him saying my name, and then she goes, Suki, like that. And then it sort of cuts to the pal looking like that or something, and it cuts back to her. And I'm like, wait a minute, is this like for the fans? Is this fan service? is this fan service. You have now made me aware of me watching this. You've made me aware of the writers. You've made me aware that this is using the acting. You've made me aware that you're acting and this is all written. You've taken me right fucking out it. You've fucked this whole series just by that. You've completely wrecked it. So he could do that with this. Original Octo, thanks for the 6-month resub. Here, it's been a great half year. Momentous. Yeehaw for the chat, big man. Yeehaw. Blue Ripper. Invertcroix. Rolfarge, thanks for the subs. Let's listen it one last time. Just to make sure we've heard it properly. One last time.
Don't forget it, the creative clothes!
JavaScript, C++, PHP, ActionScript, SQL, Basic. I am the coder. Houses for a megaboy.
Fantastic. It's all coming together nicely. It's all coming together nicely. Nobody uses Basic. Augie. Augie. He's clueless. Nobody uses Basic. Think about that. A coding language that nobody uses, or you believe that nobody uses. I want you to think about all the gaps and all the dangers and all the advantages of that scenario. Not only of a language that nobody uses, but your perception that it's a language that nobody uses. People who don't learn it because nobody uses it. People who don't know that language because nobody uses it, apparently. All sorts of situations. The whole thing in the film or whatever could be written in Basic. And because of people like you, nobody uses Basic. You don't know how to fucking decode it. You don't know how to fucking stop the bomb from going off or whatever. Or stop all the world's computers, like in hospitals and things like that, for getting hacked, because you don't know Basic, because you didn't think anybody uses it. I use Basic. Easter egg for coding fans. There ain't nothing basic about Basic. Print Brian in quotes with a semicolon at the end of it so that it goes all the way across the screen. 20 go to 10. Run. How did the semicolon make it? Maybe because you're saying don't do a new line. You're just adding to this. I think that's what it is. A line terminator. Right. Aye. Semicolon just says, I think, like, don't do a new line. I just knew it worked. But, right, troops. The improv. I've got a feeling I can't be fucked in improv. I've got a feeling that I can't be fucked in improv, so I'm going to do a quick one. Just to keep the juices flowing. Just to keep the creative juices flowing. That's it. Some people say, Limmy, I'm doing my PhD or I'm doing this thing. Oh, how do I keep doing it? I've got to set an example to these youngsters. I'm a Generation X grafter. I don't like working. I hate working. Hate it. I love working on things that I love working on though. I can do that 24 fucking hours a day. See that song just working on there? I could do it 24 hours and I wouldn't even notice the time's passed. I would not reach a point where I would say, right, I better go to my bed now. That would not come. That time would not come. I wouldn't say, I better go to bed. I would only go to bed because there's some sort of social reason. Like, oh, I better go to bed because I've got to go to this thing at this certain time. I've got to, thingy's coming back for this, or I've got, you know, Daniel, or, you know, something like that. But in terms of energy or attention, I can keep it 40 hours, 96 hours, no fucking bother, no bother. I only stop because something else is coming up that I've got to do. No bother. Don't talk shite. Jose Santana, I've done it before. Plenty of times. Stayed up all night playing games and then went into college the next day with not a fucking wink of sleep. Up to 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right, it's time to go to fucking college. Go to college all day. Come back. Play some more fucking games, go to sleep that night. I don't believe you. Obviously, you've never done it before. Piss easy. I don't want to fucking end. I don't want the party to end. Don't want the games to end and all that. Why would I? You probably don't get it because you're a non-me. You're a non-me. You're just like that. It's 10 o'clock. I think I better go to bed. Have a wee lie down. Go to sleep. I think I'll get my full 8 hours of sleep and I'll wake up in the morning. And I'll do my things. And then at 10 o'clock I'll go, is that the time? 10 o'clock? Oh, I'm tired. I think I'll go to my bed. And not because you've been working hard like grafting. Just that's when you go to bed and you go to sleep. I would go out and I would drink all fucking night and I'd go back to a fucking house and we'd keep drinking to 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 in the morning, 9 in the morning, 10, 11, 12. And then I would leave. Lynn fucked off ages ago. And I would leave and I'd meet up Lynn up the town, and I met up with Lynn up the town once. I says, I'll get you in Strata on Queen Street. And I turned up, she said, with red wine, crusty red wine around my lips. Or was it that time? And she said I had white foam in my mouth. At the side of my, like, wee bits of white foam. And I thought I was all kind of happy drunk. She says I was a fucking mess. Andy, thanks to 2 months, fuck the normies. Somebody said that's 4chan stuff. I don't know anything about all that crap. I mean, it's a wee joke like people who, don't know, only me or something. Jai Weir, thanks to the sub. Loving the furlough life until the bills come in. At least I've got my favourite baldy to keep me going. Yes. Max Jedediah, Adron, and Chrissy. Stevja, thanks for the subs. Hashi, thanks for the sub. Scotland's second favourite son. Is that second to Billy Connolly? Don't become an incel, Limmy. Bit late for that. No, that sounds like I'm one. I mean, what do you mean don't become an incel? Mr. Momo, thanks to 213 sub. Thank you very much. Second to David Byrne. Right. What do the scumbags mean by normie? What do they mean by that? What do the rat bags mean when they say normie? A normal person? No, I know, but what do they mean? The Chads and Stacys? Or they mean like people who've got to, it's all kind of normal, they've not got any problems and they're kind of ordinary, a decent person, not degenerate. I mean someone who isn't a cunt No, as far as I'm concerned, these scumbags, they're normies as well. Basically anybody who isn't me. Right, giveaways. Here we go. Oh, I hadn't started it. Normie is an edgelord term, not to me. Not to me, because I came up with it in my head. Say when people say, don't say electric boogaloo, don't say something to electric boogaloo, because it's actually some sort of right wing thing in America where they're wanting a second civil war. So it's like, oh, it's like Civil War 2 electric boogaloo. It's like a right wing thing. Like, listen, I fucking rented Breakdance 2, or in America, Breaking 2 electric. I rented that fucking film for the same video shop that I talked about. I rented it. I went into a shop and rented it at the fucking time. I'm not having somebody tell me later that some fucking right wing arseholes have claimed it. Not claimed it. I was probably born. No. I was probably renting that film before these cunts were born. Right, here we go. Hesse69 who's been a follower since the 17th of April. You're saying rigged? I can pick somebody else, mate. Let's go. Right, what's your idea? They're all saying rigged. I'm gonna have to clean that computer out. I've got. Yes, now mate, it's you. You're up. Somebody said don't hoover, don't vacuum the inside of your computer. I know that, but I read a thing saying you should use a compressed air can. But I used that once. I've got one of them, and a wee bit of water came out. You don't want fucking water. I wouldn't. It leaves water. Aye. And it'd make mud. The water is condensation. Use an electric blower for PCs. Right. It's liquid nitrogen. Is it? It vaporizes instantly. Bullshit. Right. Right. Woman hears a noise in the attic. Oh shit, what am I doing? Right. Thank you very much. Woman hears a noise in the attic. Right. Rally, thanks for 200 bits. Thanks, Limmy, for keeping me demotivated working from home. You're welcome. Keep it up. Biscuit, thanks for the sub. Ladies and gents, this improv story is based on an idea by Hesse69, which is, woman hears a noise in the attic. Let the story commence. Mary heard a noise. Like a walking about noise. She was scared. She's like, somebody came in my house. Is that coming for the kitchen? Is that coming for... No, wait a minute. It was just like that. Did you hear that? Right. Laws says spoopy. I know it was spoopy, that, wasn't it? There's a noise coming from up there. The noise is coming from up there. Should hear it now and again. She went up, and then her husband, Craig, said, no, don't. But the door, the hatch, I think there's somebody up there. Nobody could be up there. look at it as padlocked. It's somebody's up there. I keep hearing somebody up there. It'll be like birds or something. No. It's like walking about and I hear other noises. One day he goes to sleep. She goes like, I've had enough of this. And she looks about and she finds the key. She finds the key. She unlocks it. And what you think you're going to see is a loft? A dusty old loft? It's no! It's a fucking village up there. She's been living in a fucking basement her whole fucking life. There's an abandoned village. It's all fucked. Nobody told her. They all live in a mad fucking lab sort of thing. Bunker. There was a war. She thought that was upstairs. No, they're downstairs. She had to look about. It was shite. She went back down, padlocked it, didn't tell the husband. The end. There you go. Village out of 10, thanks. Might be the worst yet. Well, I didn't feel like a fucking improv, right? So at least you got one. Liam thinks the 2113 sub. Back from a week's holiday. Couldn't wait to see your face again. So glad to be back. I'll clean the computer later. But I've got this. The planets are aligning to try and fuck up my life. I've got a telly thing to film and edit and get finished and sent off this week. The fan seems to be getting a wee bit louder, and I don't know if it's because everything inside's got a wee coating of dust that's insulating it a bit too much. I will open that fucking thing up, use the can, water will get on it, I'll switch the computer on, it'll fucking go and the whole thing's fucked. It's trying to sort of get me to fuck up my life. I know it. It's kind of like Final Destination, but instead of trying to kill you, it's trying to fuck your life up. How about you have it serviced by a computer shop that also specialises in cleaning? That's what I do. I will not be taking my computer with all my fucking stuff on it to a fucking shop and say, "Aye, can you clean this?" Fuck that. Here you go. There you go. There's Limmy's homemade show. Limmy's show. There's other things, pictures of fucking my family and all the rest of it. You take that. I'm sure you will only have a nosy about on my computer. You will only have a wee nosy at my password stuff and all the rest of it. You'll just do your job, get it cleaned, and that's that, because you're professionals. Bullshit. Don't look at me, please. Please don't look at me. Don't look at me. Don't look. Don't look. Don't look at me, please. I've got minging. See, I don't care how I look. I don't care if I've got pish stains on my joggies. And then I remember, oh fuck, this is like me going out the house. But every time I stand up, it's like me going out the house. Cancer says, ooh. Urine's urine. You're in luck. Let me just do my wee daily check. Gross. I don't think urine is minging. Right, here we go. Right, let me do a wee hey, ho. Control B. What's it? Control Shift B. Hey. Where's the fucking... Wait. There it is. Right. Let's try a wee bit of this. Let me see if I can get this Glasgow one right. I've kind of fallen out of love with it. No interested. Oh, come on! Listen, if you're wondering why is he shouting "come on" when he's looking at fucking Parkhead, Celtic Park, because see this fucking GeoGuessr map in Glasgow. It's just Glasgow, I try to like see if I can find it where I'm without walking about, just by looking, turn around, but no walking down streets. Fucking 9 times out of 10, it is in Parkhead or round the corner for Parkhead. And where am I? I'm at fucking Parkhead. Like this is it. You couldn't be any more Parkhead than this. What is that? What do you call that? Is this Celtic Park? Or is this Parkhead Stadium? What is it? What's this called? Parkhead. Ban Sneed, please. No, just ban him, please. Thanks. Celtic Park, right. So when you hear on the radio, over at Parkhead, they just mean the area. That this isn't Parkhead. It's not called Parkhead Stadium or anything. It's not called that. Holy Proxy, Glacier Race, thanks for the subs, thanks for the bits. Canned air is fine, just don't shake the can or hold it sideways or upside down, that way you won't get any moisture. Right, thanks. Right, by shaking it you're sort of like, right, I get it. Young Pop and Strobs, thanks for the subs. Thank you very much. Ballet and Liam, thanks for the subs. Thank you very much. Carrot Heat, thanks for the 3-month sub. Loving these streams and can't wait for Death Stranding. Flight Simulator might just kind of get in there first. Diddykin, thanks for the 3-month resub. Try the GeoGuessr daily challenge. It's been a great lock distraction. Oh, thanks. Shandy, thanks for 200 bits. Someone with a pro sub should make you a new Glasgow map. Use the polygon on other regions and exclude area around. Right. Right, let's just see what happens, right? Let's just see what happens in the next one. There we go. Bang. There we go. Right here, I'm not going to bother and over that as it's right up the tin. Right. Next. Right, stop. Right, wait. I'm just going to take a rough guess. Is this fucking Pollock Shields again? No, this looks like... Is this like Shields Road or something like that? Where's that? Where is that? I'm just gonna click there just for a wee laugh. Oh look, fucking Denniston yet again. Is that? I know what that is. That's up the tune. That's up the tune. That's the one that's Merchant City, isn't it? In fact, you know what I'm going to do? Merchant City. If I go down here and go along, it's going to be like the tune. There you go. There you go. Yep. I was in one of the flats on the 1st of January 2004, I think. Been drinking all night. There we go. In fact, you know what we'll do? Look, Blackfriars, that's when I did my first live show. My first whole hour-long live show in there, Blackfriars. There you go. My good friend Lisa. That's her wedding boutique, wedding accessory shop right there. If I just take you along here, this is one of my favourite places to eat in Glasgow. Cranberries Tea Room. Oh, I think that's the guy who works there. Brilliant. Lovely. That's right, mate. Yep. Very interesting, isn't it? Cranberries Tea Room. Lovely food, lovely cakes. Cup of tea. Brilliant. And I believe if I bring you along here, bring you up here, bring you up there, I believe right here you're looking at the pole that guy sat on. Something like that. Where are we? Oh, who cares? Not a number one. Thanks to 200 bits. Yesterday on Twitter I used one of your gifs replying to someone and they said don't rub it in and shared a screen cap that you'd blocked them. So I think Bamo is having a positive effect on the dickheads. Oh good. As he was remorseful. Oh, it's a shame that. Nathan, thanks for the sub. Any chance of some Fall Guys today? No Fall Guys today. Geheimer Schmutz, thanks for the 200 bits. Limmy's tour of Glasgow with Google Maps, all your wee stories. Well, Rye, thanks for the sub. Well, what I could do is do this, and then if I see something interesting, nothing interesting is there. Right, I'm going to see if there's something interesting I can tell you. Right. This here is Glasgow Necropolis. It's not the biggest graveyard in Glasgow, I don't think. But, or is it? The Necropolis. It's good that they're driving their Google Maps van about here with fucking 4 cameras pointing in every direction. That's good, isn't it? But nobody here, I doubt anybody here will be coming to see a loved one because these fucking gravestones are about 200-year-old or something. You just know that the bigger the fucking gravestone, the bigger the cunt. The bigger the arsehole. The bigger the gravestone, like if they got a tomb, you know there were some right fucking evil bastards. I mean, I don't know that for certain, don't hold me to that. Rye, thanks for the sub. How did you get that? Like, who are you? Died in 1857. The very Reverend. There you go. What's that? Became Principal of Glasgow College. Right, I've never heard of you, mate. Greatest of respects, but I've never heard you. Right, who's in there? Who's in there? Look at this, look. There you go, everybody. You've got beautiful views over Glasgow. There's your Glasgow Cathedral there. Built 800 years ago. That can't be right. But that's what they say. Duncan McFarlane, oh there he is. He married his cousin. There you go. 800 years ago. It predates the Reformation. There you go, eh? Am I just going to say that every time I come on here? Right. Where's that? It's there. Right, just go next. Right, where are we? Oh! Oof. Fucking hell, man. Give me that. I would fucking hate to have a house like this. I remember seeing houses like that, like Deacon's Bank, I think. Is it Deacon's Bank? No, Deacon's Bank. What's the place that's next to Shawlands? If you go a wee bit south of Shawlands. I'm not saying this is what it is. It's like next to a big park. What's that area? Newlands. You get big fucking houses like that. Go look at that. And honestly, I remember when I was a teenager, I'd go fucking running up and go champ the windies and things like that. Oh, come on, we'll run up there. See, even the day, I was remembering primary school, and I was thinking, I remember I fucking encouraged people to do this. I remember I was like, come on, we'll do this, come on, we'll do that. I always think I was a nice wee boy and kind of shy, and remember that time you're like, Mum, we'll do this, Mum, we'll do that. You're a fucking nutcase. And like, I remember I would like, oh, come on, we'll run up here, Mum, we'll do that. I thought it's because there was that a bad one? I think this is. I'm not gonna try and pinpoint. It's this Great Western Road, and that's the. See these, by the way. I remember looking up. This building. I was like, what is this building? And I didn't know. Is it an old folks' home? What is it? And I remember looking up to like flats to see how much it costs for a fucking flat in a place like that. It costs a fucking fortune. Kelvin Court costs a fucking fortune because because it's some sort of like important sort of fucking building. Looks like a jail. You know what I'd want to do? Move in and change the fucking windies. Getting some fucking UPVC that are nothing like that, and don't tell them. And then the council say, you're going to have to swap that. Go, well, can they swap it back? The windies have been sold. In fact, they've been put in a fucking skip. 345 grand. A fortune. And it's not because, oh, you move in and they're like pure big fucking houses and all big flats. No. Have you looked it up? Is it really big inside? I don't think so. The flats are massive, are they? 250 grand bare minimum. Kelvin Court for sale. 3-bedroom apartment. Right? How much? Offers over £345,000 for a flat. 3-bedroom. There you go. Next view. Right, so that's where we're going to be living. Right. I didn't ask for a slideshow. I think that's the one. I thought that was Princess Di, but no, it's just somebody that lives there. Right, nice and peaceful back. But oh, and then you're looking at that building there. That's another kind of Art Deco one there. Right. I like that. Oh, I like that. I like that there. It's kind of got a hotel with it. What? Is that outside? Right, I see. Right. £345,000. That's what that'll set you back. And I mean, it's nice and everything. Bollock, thanks for the 4-month resub. A resub on my birthday. Tell me, Limmy, do you ever get folks calling you Limond instead of Limond? Or Limond? Aye. I mean, not in my face. They just sort of, like, if somebody, like, we raid somebody and they're saying Brian Limond or something. Harriet Tugman and C Latron, thanks for the subs. Thanks. Best 12 months of your life. Right, I'd say that's about there. There you go, there's a wee guess. Stop. Can I get this without turning? Can I get it? Where's this? Is this Pollock Shields? No, I think Pollock Shields are a bit higher up. What's this? I'm going to do a bit of walking about. I'm not really going to try and guess. I'm going to walk about and do a wee bit of history. Let's do this church. That doesn't look familiar. This doesn't look familiar at all. Wait a minute, what was that? Hold on. What? Across in a fucking car park? Deed motor. Where's this? Is this... if you could just go down that street, that'd be fantastic. Right, alright then. Right, you want to be a dick about it? Right, cool. Have we been here before? We've been here before. This is like Pays the Road West. We've been here before. He doesn't like the look at him. He doesn't like the look at him, man. Oh, this is easy. That's your... Up there's your Argyle Street. Behind me, I'm going to see trees in the Clyde. There we go. Trees and the Clyde. There we go. This is an International Financial Services District of Glasgow. There it is. There we go. That's a fucking wreck now. Minging. Fucking minging. I once, see when this got built, I once said something on Twitter or something saying, oh, or maybe it was my blog at the time. Larry Forsyth, thanks for the sub. Rather than Bezos, thank you very much. McCleary, thanks for the sub. You're welcome. I said, oh, look at that, the way they've built it. We guys can just run right up the fucking top there. You can just run right up to the top, and it's quite a height. You might not think it, but that's actually quite a fucking height. That, like, if you fell for there, you would break something, I think. Look there, and it goes up to about there. Dead easy to walk up. I thought, that's daft. I thought, I can imagine we guys, it's called, they've nicknamed it the Squiggly Bridge. There's the Squinty Bridge, and this is the Squiggly Bridge. I said, you can imagine me guys doing the Squiggly. See if you can do the Squiggly. Like, run up to the top and then run back down to the other end. And then some people said either on Twitter or my blog, oh, you shouldn't be saying that, you're going to be putting ideas into their head or something. And then the fucking Evening Times or the Herald, a paper in Scotland, phoned me. Somehow they had my number for a previous interview and said, I just wonder if you just been looking at this thing, you know, a few people have not liked what you've said. And you know, how do you feel that this might encourage youngsters, you know, to do this? Hold on, let me see. Limmy squiggly. Is it a Daily Record? Hold on. What? Give us a second. Oh, it was a Daily Record. Wait. Oh, for fuck's sake. Look at this. Wait till you see this. Wait till you see this. I accept. Craze of running over New Glasgow Bridge could be killer, police warn. Right? Look at fucking adverts everywhere. Police in Glasgow have hit out at a new craze which they say could result in death or serious injury. A daredevil nears the summit of a bridge in a dangerous new craze. The stunt involves running or climbing over humps in Glasgow's so-called Squiggly Bridge. Condemned it, exclusive picture shows, right, it's dangerous, right? Several videos of people performing a stunt dubbed Doing the Squiggly. Scots comedian, real name Brian Limmy, coined the term Doing the Squiggly on his website blog. My website blog. Limmy, 34, which was 11 years ago. I predict this will cause someone's death before a year is out, I said. I wasn't encouraging anyone to do it, I was pointing out it's easy to do so people will do it. We've already seen people running the other bumps and there was a video on YouTube at some point. So, I remember that the journalist, whoever it was that was speaking to me, it might have been somebody else as well. I had the feeling it was like the Herald. Not just the Daily Record, it was somebody else. How do you feel that this is maybe going to encourage people? And I think I said, well, no, I mean, I didn't say, oh, why don't you go and do it? I remember defending myself. And I did think, well, you're about to do a fucking article. You're bringing it to everybody's fucking attention. I just said it on my wee fucking blog, Doing the Squiggly. You can imagine this is, you know, something bad's going to come for this fucking carry on. And they're like, on the fucking paper, and you've heard of this new craze? No, I hadn't, but I have now. Fucking clowns, man. Right. There you go. Play next round. Maryhill? No. Toonhead? Maryhill? 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 No. This way? No, this isn't Maryhill. This isn't Maryhill. They buildings, these new ones. Where am I? I'm just having a wee look about to see if it looks familiar. I'm not trying to pinpoint it, I'm just trying to see. Toonhead? Toonhead? What's that? What's that? Barras? Barras? Brigton? People's Palace? Yep. Aye. Yep. Aye. There we go. At the Barras it's better. That's where we would all go for our pirate software. You'd go there, lots of markets and all that, it'd be all busy, and then you go up to some guy who'd be stoning about. And you go, any games? Can't remember what you said. It's like that sketch that I did. If you got any games, or I'm here for games, or something. And you'd have a big list and go, and there might be a game you're thinking, if you got thingy, and they'd have all the discs already. Or they'd have a a list and just go, give that one there, and it'll come with all these other games. Have you got Photoshop? Yeah. And then it'd be another guy that'd have it in his bag, you know, kind of like fucking drug dealing type, in case the police went like that, caught you, and then the guy hasn't actually got anything on him. And I'm assuming the way it would work is they would go to the guy, if you're caught getting the pirate software off of somebody else, you could say, no, but I wasn't selling it. We saw that him give money to that guy and then come to you and then get games. I don't know what's happening with them. I don't know them. I just like giving away copies of stuff. That's my pal here. Okay, let me do one last glance. This says we've been here before. Is this? What's this? Bet they cost a fucking pretty penny. I bet they cost a pretty penny. Where's that? Is this the kind of Godballs? Like if you go there, is that like Eglinton Toll? Is this like here? Aye, it is. Is it? Aye, it's them. Oh, I remember. I was walking. There's the. That's where I did the what do you call it? The Blind Boy thing. Podcast. I remember I was walking home one night, all the way from up the town, which is here, because I'm facing north, all the way south to Canwaddy, or maybe it was Shawlands at the time. And I remember I was quite drunk, and I think I got to about here. I think I've told you about this. Got to about here, and there was a motor parked here. And it was like a guy and a lassie, and another guy and another guy. And they went, "One will give you a lift. Do you want a lift, Dimon? One in." I remember about here. And I'm not talking about, I was like 14. I mean like I was like fucking like 25 or something. 28. And they're kind of like, "I want in. One will get a lift." And I went, "Oh no, it's fine. No, I'm just walking. No, I'm just going to walk. Nah, just having a big walk. No, cheers, brilliant, thanks a lot, cheers." Don't show that you're suspicious of them. I'm not going to do it, mate. If I was going to fucking do something, I'd jump out the fucking motor right now. Get in. What? No, what? I want to walk. Feel like walk. Fucking feel like I walk. Cheers though. Thanks a lot. Cheers. See you later, right? End the conversation very quickly. Get moving. See you later. Don't hang about, because if you hang about, it looks like you can be persuaded. No thanks. Can I go now? Don't ask the permission to leave. No, you're alright. Cheers. I'll see you later. See you later, boys. Cheers. I don't know what it was about, but I can imagine they would geese a lift, maybe take the piss at me. I don't know. Maybe geese a lift and it's fine. Maybe rob me. Maybe batter me. I don't know. But I didn't like it. And I just went, no, yeah, it's fine. No, it's fine. You're alright, no. No, they're kind of young, but my age at the time, or just a wee bit younger. I just thought, they're bored and they fancy, let's get this guy in a motor and see what happens. Where's this in? Is this your pot, kid? Fuck all's here. Fucking hell, man. Industrial district. Industrial zone. What's going on in there? You thought we wouldn't notice you'd be operation, eh? Well, we did. And I gave him a GeoGuessr. Alright. You've been uncovered. What? Just fucking Central Station. I can't walk through there anymore. I can't. Can't walk through there anymore. I'm so famous. If I came up this escalator and walked that way, that way, that way, that way, I'd have people looking at me, looking at me, looking at me, looking at me. I have to pretend to not see people. In fact, it's like that. That's what it's like. See that? It's like that. Actually, nobody's looking. Nobody's looking. I'm talking shite. What you do is you go over here, and you know, I'm so famous. What's happened to everybody? Ghosts. I'd say that's there. Bang. Oh, I don't know. I've got no idea. South Nits Hill. This could be anywhere. This could be anywhere. Get me out of here. Fucking Truman Show. Just, I turn a corner and they just build new houses. I know that's not what happens in the Truman Show. There we go. You come out your new build place, fuck you. Nothing. No, this will all be like facilities and a school and shops and... Are you sure? Because it is a lot of money. $500,000 for a new build flat with fuck all next to it is a lot of money. No, this'll. Get in now while it's cheap. Well, $500,000 isn't cheap. What's that? What the fuck's this? Rutherglen. Well, it says. Oh, this is nowhere. There you go. Last one. Is it? Is that Maryhill? Or is that the Godballs? Is that the Godballs? That's Maryhill. Maryhill. That's your Maryhill. That's your Maryhill there. Is that it finished? View summary right now. No thanks. Now, it's 12:15 time. Has flown. So can I just say one last time, everybody, for all the new people here, regarding, now I don't want to go on about it because this is the negative side of streaming. Yasin thinks that the 3-month resub keep me sane. I'm keeping you sane. You might want to check with your mental health specialist if you think that I'm keeping you sane. I've got no chance it's like blind leading the blinds. I don't know if that's a problematic phrase. I won't be saying that again. So I just want to say, if you have been banned or timed out or anything like that from this stream, please don't get in touch with the mods asking them to unban you or time you out. I'm not saying don't ask, but ask me instead. I have instructed the mods to not bother with any of that. It can stress them out, it's a lot of work, and some it gets abusive. People take it out in the mods like this is their stream and they make the decisions and I've nothing to do with it, and they take it on them. I'm the person who makes the decisions. I ask the mods to ban and time out based on certain rules and certain things that I'm into and I'm not into. If you feel that I got it wrong, we got it wrong, tweet me at Daft Limmy on Twitter. I've asked the mods to not reply. I've asked the mods that even if somebody says, what's Limmy's Twitter again? Don't reply. I've asked the mods if somebody says, I need to be chatting in Limmy's stream for my mental health, or I'm about to go and fucking do something daft, I just want his Twitter address, that's all. Do not reply. Everybody knows where I am. You know I'm on Twitter. That's where I am. You tweet me there. Anybody fucking whispering, they're full of shite. You know where I am. Daft Limmy on Twitter, message me there, tweet me there, don't go bothering the mods. I ask them to do the things that they do. So, you can't persuade a mod and the mod then persuades me or anything. It's my stream. It's mine. So tweet me and just say, Limmy, I said something quite bad. I just thought, you know, some of the things you say are a wee bit naughty. I thought we're doing things like that. I got it wrong. I still say this part, Limmy, you can't shut me up. Free speech. But I respect the rules on your stream. Your stream, your chat. I will respect the rules there. Please let me back in. I won't do it again. You've no shut me up. You've no won. I just want to join in the chit chat because I like a laugh. Tweet me. Don't go hassling the mods. And I've said to the mods that I'm going to create some fake accounts. I'm going to privately ban myself so that then when they check this username they see that it has been banned, so, you know, tricking them. And I'm going to whisper to the mods, any chance you can unban me? What's Limmy's Twitter? And if any of them fucking reply to me, I'm banning them. I want complete solidarity between all the mods that no one person is going to fuck this up. I don't want anybody, I don't want a group of trolls out there thinking, it isn't. Like, some of them do reply. If you just get that one to reply, then they, you know, just do that and, you know, get into their heads and fuck. I've said, don't reply to anybody. No nastiness. Getting para. I'm always para. I've been para since day one. How many do you want? Just the one. Just one. If you said, what is it you would do? How many do you want? How many? Just one. Is it that? Would you do that? With your finger out that way? You wouldn't do that one, you know. One. Or that. Just one. One. That. It's that. Two. Actually, I think I would do that for three. Which one? Three. That's funny. Like, that's funny. How many do you want? Just one. How many? Just one. I would do that with that bit coming out, like, you know, the fingernail pointing towards me. How many do you want? Two. How many? No, I wouldn't do that because that's getting somebody to Vicky. Two. Just two. Right? With the same as one, but two. For three though, I just felt myself going like, how many? Three. How many? Three. I think I would do it that way. Try it yourself. I don't think I would do that. It feels like it's stretching the muscles too much. I use a thumb for three. What? Fuck off. How many? Three. No, you wouldn't, because that thumb could get confused for no being there. That looks like a two. One. One. Just one. Two. Give me two. Three. That. See, it's because see the ring finger. See, bringing it back that way. It's better today. That. Four. How many do you want? Four. I can't hear you, John. Four. Aye. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then, how many do you want? 5. 5. 5. 5. How many do you want? 5. How many? 5. I think I would do that. Palm it out. How many do you want? 5. Maybe. Read 5 of them. 5. I don't know. I'm completely undecided about 5. Flapjack's hot and ready. Thanks to 600 bits. Hey Limmy, long time fan, long time watcher. Sorry for the late donation. Do you have any advice for someone that's dealt with depression for a long time? Well, me personally, I went to the doctor because I wanted to try antidepressants. That was my decision, me making that decision. That's what I did. It's not for everybody. I'm not advising you to get pills. Some people are worse off in pills, so they say, depending on what the pills are, or any pills at all. But I felt like it because I had a pal whose husband was on these ones and told me about them, and I thought, right, I'm desperate. Some people prefer counselling or all these other things. Look into the usual sort of mental health stuff. I'm no very good with all that. But I went to the doctor. But so I'm not saying go and get pills because I was into it and it worked for me. Other people it doesn't work. Other people say they're worse off. But go to the doctor or ask. If you go to the doctor can then refer you to a person who knows their stuff. And don't be too stressed out about, I know, but what if they can't help me? What if they're shite? They might not be able to help you. Maybe get another person. They might not be that good because people are a bit fucking stupid. As long as you can just sort of take something. Take something. I always thought I had depression, but I think it was mainly anxiety that I'm prone to. It's the anxiety. I'm never just like, you know, like say normal and then get depressed. That never happens to me. I'm never like just all sort of normal and then I just sort of get depressed. It's because there's some sort of stressful fucking, there's something that's going on in a long period of time, and you could say, I know, but that's what leads to the depression. It's never just for that to that. It's that to fucking that and fucking tense and just I can't. It's just like that, and then that sort of winds me up. Raptor, thanks to 200 bits. When you go to number 6, do you go back to using the index for the one on your other hand, or do you use the thumb? How many do you want? 5 or 6? 5. How many, John? I can't hear you. 5. See, I don't even know about that. 5. Oh, in fact, no, give me 6. How many? 6. I wouldn't do that because it looks like you're going like that. 5, right? Give me 5, right? Uh, 6. That's too much. Turning it that way is too much. It was 6. 6. 6. 6. 7. 8. Oh, would I do that with that? But then there's a lot to think about. Just phone the guy. You know, hear me. I was saying 6 there. Aye. It's funny being able to see you. It's funny being able to see. I'm speaking to you, but I can see you. What did I say? See you later. I'll see you later. Bye. Oh. What did you hang up on me for? Was finished speaking. No, you just went like, just ended it. I said bye. Alright, well, I can see you. You can imagine people falling out. That could start a war. That could start a war. The people who think you should say bye is somebody who you can see. Where are you, by the way? Where are you? Where are you? Oh! Hey. And then the other person got like that. You just hung up on me. What? You just hung up on me. I could see you. I know, but you just hung up on me. But I could see you. I know, but I went like that, bye, and you'd hung up. What are you daft? Anyway, would you want a drink? I'll go up to the bar. I don't think they're coming there. Just get us a Diet Coke. See, next time that happens, going to just say bye. Right. Yasin, thanks for the sub. I'm not going to meet up with Craig anymore. How no? Remember the thing I told you about how he made a big deal that I didn't say bye on the phone when I waved and all that? Aye. I'm not going to meet up with him again. Well, just because of that? It's not just because of that. It's other stuff. What other stuff? Alright, yeah, it's just because of that. I think we've reached the end. I think we've reached it. No, it's just that was just the last store, that. No. Goodbye came from God be with you. Really? Jojo says goodbye came from God be with you. God be with you. Good be with you. Yep, it was shortened down. Was it though? Because I heard that the word fuck comes from some like fucking, the population was gone down and some king said fornicate under command of the king. Turns out it's a lot of shite. And then I was in Melbourne. In some hostel, and there was a quiz on that I wasn't taking part in, but I heard the quiz. True or false, the word fuck comes from fornicate under the command of the king. And I wanted to wait a bit because I wanted to fucking hear this, and I think I said to Lynn, that's bullshit. They better say it's false. It's true. No, it's fucking no. When were you in Melbourne? 2006. Sorry, remember, see when you're saying a year. It's funny some people sneezes, isn't it? Aye. So where does it come from? Fuck knows, I think it's just a word. You know how it is, people just find words. You find a word and you go, what are we going to do with this one? What would apply this to? I've got an hour left. Time's fucking flown. By the way, see that nurse tipsy last night? I finished on a game. I need to get trucking because I said this is going to be trucking and I want to play it. Epic. It's no trucking, it's SnowRunner. I need the one blink tip. It really helped. I mean, I'm still capable of being shite, but that really helped. It makes so much sense. That's the best thing about it. It makes sense. It's not just like practicing something or you'll get good. It just makes sense. No Fall Guys. I want to take a wee break for Fall Guys for one day. I don't want you making me hate it. Don't make me hate you. Stop it, chat. What is it? No, sometimes I like it. And other times I just want to, I don't want to do something habitually. I don't like it. It becomes work. Joe Goodhands, thanks for the 2 and 3 sub. Your lovely singing on Sunday earned you this sub. Here's to another 1,000 streams. Thank you very, very much. Anybody got a favourite song that I sang? Because I'll then stick that on YouTube. I particularly liked West End Girls. Engelbert. Oh! Gloria Love. Living La Vida Loca. Oh, so we're all kind of split. Basically, no, I've not got a favourite. I am a man who will fight for your honour. Right, so am I right in remembering that I fucked this up? So I'm here and I can't even fucking pick anything up. Am I having to go back? I need concrete slabs. Am I having to go all the fucking way back? I'm in it. I've got to go back there, ain't I? Yep. Well, here's what I'm going to do. See, because I'm on this side. See, because I'm here. Here's what I'm going to do, right? I'm going to go to global map. And I'm going to go to Drummond Island. Right? I will be coming from here. And I've got to fix the bridge, which is here. Now, is the steel... Is that steel there? Did that have steel in it? Can that take that steel from there to there? The metal beams. Or am I going to get there and that's fucking empty and it's actually the one down here that's got like steel. It's not steel, metal. Got any quick motors you can check? No, I think it's... No. I've got nothing fucking anywhere, man. I've made a fucking cunt to it. Well, what I'll do then is I'll quite simply... I'll take some metal beams there. I'll quite simply take some metal beams there. It's no biggie, as they say in the States. Zand and Chester Cotton Balls, thanks for the subs. Can I say something? Oh, wait. Fitzy's saying, if you get the slabs from the warehouse at the dam, when you come back here, get a trailer and some metal beams from this warehouse. Fitzy, no, I know that. But the reason why I'm doing it is if you look at the map, see if I drive all the way fucking back there, right? Seriously, where's the snow? It's in Alaska. See if I drive all the way back there. If I go all the way back there and then come all the way back here, weigh the slabs and the trailer and, you know, well, come there and then get the steel there, the metal there. I'm that close to here, I may as well just get the steel done and then actually, see, instead of driving via this bit, which is long as fuck, to get to there, I should just recover to there and come back down the quick way. This is Michigan, not Alaska, that's right. That's why I said it's in Alaska, the snow, otherwise the... I don't know. Okay, oh, cheating then. Aye, it's cheating. That's why that... See that recover button? See that recover that's just... It's under... You can't quite see. That's a cheat. They've included a cheat in the game. You're not permitted to go back to the garage. That's right. I am a man. To teleport across the map. Just the way it is. Is it also cheating if the vehicle wouldn't really use that amount of fuel? Would the fuel not last for longer? Is the game cheating me? Those materials are available on Drummond. I don't believe you, Timmy. I'm sorry. I've been lied to so many times. I've been hurt so many times. There we go. You're cheating because you're not actually driving. John is, yes. Market and Zant, thanks for the subs. Upgrade the chassis. What'll away? How and why? Say next time I go back to the garage, I'll see if I can upgrade. Right. What does that do? Makes mode better. What does it do? You're going to check out Flight Sim. Does it? I think I am. Oh, so what I was going to say before the song started was what I read was Peter Cetera. He kind of sings like, and he said he was either in an accident or a bad fight and got his, I don't know, smashed up, and he had to have his jaw wired up, and he sang like that, and then he stuck like that. Let me see. Peter Cetera, jaw. There we go. Why Chicago's Peter Cetera was once attacked by Marines. There we go. Right. So he came across some servicemen. 4 Marines didn't like a long-haired rock and roller in a baseball park, Cetera later recalled. He got a broken jaw in 3 places, intensive care for a couple of days. Fuck you, hippie. I had a broken jaw and I was wired shut for a few months. Cetera said, when they cut the wires off, I was always afraid of my jaw sticking open again, so I didn't really open my mouth a lot when I sing. So I don't really open my mouth or sing. So he doesn't open his mouth a lot when he sings because of that. No because he can't, but because... And if you want to see an example, Glory of Love. Da-na-na, da-na-na-na-na.
A long day shouldn't stop you from...
I'm thinking of getting my hair like this, by the way. Get on with it, next. Look. That's it. Tilt the head back, because that's what you like. That's it. Go. Forward. So, he looks really fresh, doesn't he? He looks like he's just out a shower. Like, he smells nice, doesn't he? Don't know if it's because of the neck here and... the jawline's all like that. He's got his hair all back. His hair looks like it smells of shampoo. He looks yellow, doesn't he? He looks like fucking like he's out of Simpsons. Look. Everything about him is yellow. Everything. Like this, that looks like that blends into the fucking hair, like his skin. Like the aliens in Alien Nation. Fight? You got your fucking heat kicked in by 3 Marines. If you can't batter 3 Marines, mate, by yourself, how you going to fight for her? Not opening his mouth a lot, or like, would you notice that? I don't. This is for, what is this? Karate Kid 2, 3? It does look like he's not opening it. Is it just because I've put the idea into your head? Baz Miller thinks the £3. Reckon AI will ever be able to do your job? Never! That's it. Flick that head up, Pete. Let's see it again. That's it. So gallant. Is he's fucking... He looks like... Look at the iris. Look at the colour of his eyes. It's like fucking yellow there as well. Like a fucking tiger. He looks like he's got like yellow eyes. Like I don't mean the whites of his eyes, I mean the iris. Look. Wait a minute. Karate Kid? But there was bits in that weren't faded. Karate Kid. at no extra expense to yourself. It is built into Amazon Prime. Now, why would Amazon give you free fucking money to give away to somebody on Twitch? Amazon owned Twitch. Amazon bought Twitch a few years ago, and this is one of the benefits. I'm not trying to get you to buy Amazon Prime. I'm just saying that, see, if you have got it, this is a way to actually get money out of Jeff Bezos' pocket and into mine. You know, if you don't like Jeff Bezos and Amazon and things like that, it's a way to actually get money out of their pocket and into mine. Gaming.amazon.com. Right, so... What? Right. I need to change the script very slightly. Very slightly. Mark's Twitch, Greeks, thanks for the sub. Need to change it slightly. Right, hold on. Oh wait, slow down. Right, now I need... Right, turn the engine off. Stop engine. Now I just need the wood. And I'll get that for fucking where then? Concrete, no wood. Got to go back there. Why is there two lots? There's two lots. Have I got to do the whole thing twice? Or is it a case of you can put it here or you can put it there? You know, I don't quite get that. I don't quite get that. Right. So if I recover, I've got to go all the way back. All the way back. Spaghetti Hoop and Grains of Rice, thanks for the subs. Will Marshall, Ultimate Johnny, thanks for the subs. Fuck's sake, 14 months lost. Yes. Right, so engine, can I upgrade it? No, I can't. Gearbox, no. Suspension, no. Tires, off-road, wait a minute, mud tires, on-road average, excellent, good, on-road poor. Do I need that? No, I don't think so. I don't think I need that. Press R3 on map for objectives. Mud tyres, no. I'll smash it, it's fine. Winch, I'm happy with what I've got. Oh, wait a minute, advanced medium. What's this one? Extended. No, that's fine. No, leave that. Spare wheel, not interested. Somebody said change the chassis. You talking shite? Ah, you're talking shite. Right. Right, leave. Oh, here we go. From along, having over. Here we go. This truck is so strong that when I had the handbrake on, it was still driving. So strong. Like a knight in shining armor from a long time ago. I am a man. This truck is OP for this level. Well, it will only be later. Do you get bigger trucks? I'm not sure. I will. I'm pretty sure I'm going to get Microsoft Flight Simulator, everybody. I'm pretty sure. But it might be wasted. I mean, I'll get that the Games Pass thing. Try it for like a month. What joystick are you getting? I'm just going to be doing like fucking this. I'm not going to get all the gear. All the gear and no idea. Me and Lynn went to St Andrews with Daniel, and our mum and dad was there, and we were watching people in the last hole of the old course as featured in Tiger Woods 2004 or whatever it is, the game. Oh, Jasky, thanks. Fair warning limits a really long download. Right, I'll get it all started. Rain Mango Boy, thanks for the subs. Cheers for the laughs. Seeing it as you're too tight to pay the couple of million for the trip to the pictures, why not do a 24-hour stream to honour the 24-month subs? That's a good idea, but I don't think it's possible. I would like to, but I don't think it's possible. If I was a guy that lived by himself, that just like with like mess everywhere and didn't look after themselves, no bother. But unfortunately for yous, I'm a da. Perpetual Motion, thanks to 213 sub. Renewed based on my everlasting love for the Blam. It was quite a late Blam today, by the way. Normally the Blam gets taken like in the first 2 hours in. Aye, very late. Maybe a lot of people thought, oh, it's probably been taken by now. So I'm just thinking about this. So should I take 2 lots of concrete slabs? Wonder if you like the controls. The flight sim thing might take a while to get used to. See the controls, see the way I'm going to play it. I'm no doing the whole thing. I'm not doing the whole right, check, right, okay, checklist, yeah, check. I'm just doing it just to fly. I'm going to make them as simplified as I want, and I want them very simplified. Oh, sorry mate, just a wee mistake there. Well, I'm going to fucking get... Stop engine. I'm going to fucking get the biggie. There it is. There's the biggie right there. I'm taking more metal beams. I'm taking the biggie. Because I think this is 2 lots. I think it's another lot of metal beams, which I think are there. And I'm taking concrete slabs. There's also concrete blocks for the next stage. Is that right, Fitzy? Aye. Concrete blocks. I don't need concrete blocks, mate. I need concrete slabs, alright? Sit down. It's because of people like you I had to come all the way fucking back here. Now I've crashed. 1 slab, 1 blocks. What? Fucking what? One is slabs and 1 is blocks. I could have. You said I told you to come here, so I could have taken. Right. You don't fucking listen. Lazy git. Would you listen when people say do this, do that, do that, do this, do that. And somebody there is right. Right, so I have to go here. Remember, somebody who said they completed the fucking game. Listen, who was it who said that? Who was it who said it? Abby, Neville, thanks for the subs. Pet Shop Boys, LeBlanc, Pet Shop Boys. Paul, Hugo and Jimmy, thanks for the subs. Ray, thanks for the sub, thanks a lot. Who was it? No, 420. Who was it who just said there that I need is a concrete slab and a concrete block? Fitzy. Fitzy. Or should I say Chief Engineer Fitzy. Arise. You're VIP. For reminding me about the concrete slabs and concrete blocks. For concrete knowledge. And I mean that in a literal and pun sort of way. Right, so... Right, so what? Right, let's fucking go then. Attached trailer. Right. Right. So 12 VIPs for SnowRunner help alone. Right, I want a concrete slab. Right, so that one lot of that takes up both in the back. Right, bang, right, go. Right? Right? And so here we fucking go. Right. I may as well just take the stuff. Follow the VIPs. Just as it gets to 100 and I'm ready to do the shout outs, just say, I'm sorry. You have been followed. Good night. You have been followed. Goodbye. Followed's a good thing though, isn't it? Being followed's a good thing. I mean, it's not as good. No, because you get less money. No, you get full money. But the government... No, it depends if you're a freelancer or no, or if you're self-employed or... You get 80%. You get 80%, right. Bad for the employer. Aye. Long time... Am I going the right way? Aye. Right, listen, we're taking the fucking shortcut. Right, I'm no going up there. No, we've been here before. We're doing it for the chit chat. Right? We're doing it for the chit chat. It's a load of shite, says Mo here. I've been working full time hours this whole time. Half the country lying up on their arse. And why fucking not? And why not? I think to get upgrades to this truck to make it go faster than that, I've got to go to Russia and find the upgrades. You made 2 VIPs mods, so we're at 77. Oh right, I see. Margot and Daniel, shut the door please. Thanks for the subs. You'll notice there's no Daniel. There's no Daniel, shut the door please. The day he's in school. He's learning about coronavirus and how to spread it. And none of this fucking getting the shit out of books. Actual practical knowledge, practical, hands-on. Wait. Aye, there's a shortcut right there. Is it? It is. Shortcut right there. That's going to save me tons of time. Is it? Is it? Oh fuck, I'm regretting it already. On you go. These concrete slabs are a wee bit heavy. There we go. We're fine. 12 litres per minute, man. Woof. The fuel that's getting used here, man. That's it. That's it. Did this save me any time? I wonder. Is this saving me any time? What's that? What's that arguing? What's going on? What's going on in the chat? It's fine, we're handling it. What's happening? Just let me know. Usual politics. What like? Or because somebody said what people are sitting on their arse, that kind of thing. Someone's been a Tory. Let me know, please. Are we Tory? What like, roughly, you know, what are we talking? Two 21-monthers, two. What were they saying? Just a bunch of people asking. Could anyone enlighten me? Yous can't be trusted. By the way, what do you say next? What do you say next in that scenario? Can, like, imagine you say, can someone enlighten me, Tory, for having a job whilst others sat on arse? They were saying Tory for having a job. They're just calling him a Tory for complaining about having to work. He's calling people uni students for not having a job. I think that's just a joke. I think they're just having a joke. I think it's just a wee bit of banter. No. No. They were getting personal. How what? Am I going the right way here? Your mods are grasses, by the way, test failed. No, fucking test passed. It's my fucking stream. What do you mean grasses? It's my fucking stream. Nothing to do with me. Fuck yourself. No. Bunch of kids in here twisting words like fuck, grow up. What was it Mohair said? So what is it? Is Mohair banned or what, timed out or what? He's timed out, right. For how long? $10 minutes. Right. Mohair, see when you come back, and this is I'm saying this for anybody who's in a bit of trouble and all that and pissed off and all the rest of it. I think it was maybe a bit of partner, a bit of arguing, and then people no liking somebody saying something. I think that sort of stuff is a bit of a kind of joke, and then people getting a bit fucking cheeky and then have to get timed out. I completely agree with that. Please don't say to other people in the chat, fuck yourself. The pylons in this chat are stupid, especially when we talk about people's mental health. What? What are you talking about? You what? What pylons? If somebody says something that's kind of bad, we're going to, you know, go like, oh, don't say that. We must construct additional pylons. Did it all for the glory. Right, let's just everybody chill out, right? Occasionally a matter will arise. Wait a minute, where am I? Oh, I'm here already. Brilliant! Occasionally a matter will arise. I could have bought that trailer. No, I've got the trailer. Where an argument starts. This is what I'm aiming for. Elris and Ballot Boy, thanks again for the subs. Falcon Hoof. James Henry, thanks for the sub. I agree with the pronunciation of code, but what's up with it? Aluminium, etc. But what if you do? Don't say hands are purple in the streamer team cinema distractedly arguing. Love the accent. Cheers. What? Purple? The way I say purple? The way everybody. Occasionally a matter will arise and there's going to be like a wee argument in the chat. Here's what I would really like to happen. Should I be here? Aye. No. Fucking 2 lots. Two lots, yes. 2 lots. Yes. Listen. Now here's what I want to happen in the chat, everybody. Some of us might not get on with each other, right? Somebody might say, I've been working full time while all these other people have been sitting on their arse doing fuck all, right? To me that sounds a bit of a joke, right? Right? It sounds a bit of a joke. Maybe there's a bit of truth in it. Like you would like to be sitting on your arse and you're not getting to sit on your arse. You're hearing people saying, oh, it's brilliant, Limmy, I've just been chilling out watching in the house. And you're going, fucking youngsters sitting about doing nothing, you work your life out for them. Or something like that, I don't know. It's just banter. Wait. There's, hold on, stop engine. Wait a minute. Ah! Drummond Island. Where's the nearest trailer? No. Right. You've used up quite a lot of fuel. So occasionally somebody go, you're out of order for saying that, and you might disagree, you might think they're exaggerating how out of order that thing is, and you maybe meant it as a bit of a joke. You're just sort of saying that you're working all the time and these people are just sort of sitting about doing fuck all. There might be an element of truth, there might be, I don't know. Might be people going, I'm not sitting about, I'm probably going to actually lose my fucking job. I don't want to be sitting about, but I have to because that's the fucking rules. I would like to go into work and say, can I come in and actually work so that you don't just decide to fucking shut the business? I don't start engine. Right, what am I doing? Detached trailer. Right, I'm gonna go down and actually get fuel. I'm gonna con this guy out of fuel. Mohair, thanks to £3. I just got a 10-minute timeout for defending myself. People call me a Tory scumbag because I said something about me having to work during furlough. Then people claiming I'm making fun of people being laid off. Right, listen. Mohair, thanks to the £3. No refunds. But, oh bullshit. Right, listen. This is what I want to happen. He didn't get timed out for that. Mohair, the opinion is that maybe it wasn't just that. It was maybe like telling people, you know, go and fuck themselves and all that, right? Here's what I'd like to happen. Occasionally an argument happens, right? Somebody says something and somebody doesn't like that they're having to defend themselves about maybe exactly the tone they meant or how they meant it. And then they go, oh, fuck off, you cunt. And I might say something like that to the people in the chat, and then you might think you can say it, but I'm saying it with a happy face like that. Fuck off, you cunt. I've got a personality and a persona here, and I get away with it because, you know, I'm just that 45-year-old man with a silly hairline. But if you say it, whoever says it, you're an anonymous person on the internet, and it could mean in a nasty sort of way. And I know it's difficult. I know you're thinking, well, how can we tell the difference, Limmy? How do we know? How come you get to say this and I don't? How come I'm not given the benefit of the doubt? Because there's a lot of cunts on here and it's hard to tell who is and who isn't. Hold on, right, so let me just sell that back to this clown. So, see if there's a timeout just to sort of calm it down. Can everybody, if you get a timeout or something, can you just take it on the chin? And please, for the sake of the stream, you know, like in the Houses of Parliament, the SNP leader guy, whatever his name was, went up to Theresa May, liar! And you're not allowed to do that. It's unparliamentary. And the speaker said you must retract that. At once. At once. Hold on. What's that? 2 beams not required. But there's 2 different places. There's 1 beam for the first lot here, and then there's the next bit. Aha! Hold on. I know there's beams there, but look, I'll show you. And instead of retracting it as an apology to Theresa May, he retracted it in deference to the chair. In deference to the chair. You know, just for the sake of order. So he's not conceding, he's not saying, I don't think she's a liar. So if you're timed out, if you could say, right, I'm going to take that time out. I'm going to do it for the sake of the stream, just to calm things down, but you've no won. Everybody now and again will get a wee time out just to settle things down. You might be timed out, and when it should be the other person getting timed out. Just everybody just calm down. Big Tosh, thanks to 200 bits. Please read Fitz's message before you go anywhere. And maybe I will. Briagalong, thanks to 300 bits. Dino, thanks to 30 sub. Stockholm Syndrome. How's this for a change of subject? I'm just about to start playing Sekiro. Anyone got any advice? Don't. Briagalong and Irish Wankstein, thanks for the subs. Wow, Limmy, that's so funny. Cheers. Fitzy, what's the message? Fitzy. Check your cargo. Fitzy, speaking to Fitzy. Slow chat, sorry. Drop one of those metal beams. Swap it for a concrete block. If you don't, you're going to be coming back here again. Bongo Closet says, I got timed out for saying the Rubik's Cube is old hat. Was it me that timed you? Did I instruct? Did I say a mod? Mohair says, I wasn't taking the piss at anyone who lost their job, just the people bragging about being on follow. Some claimed it was taking the piss at them for losing the job. That's what I said, fuck off. Aye, right. I get it. You're sitting, you're going to work now, there's people going like, oh yes, I'm lying about my gym jams, having the time of my fucking life right now. Right, I get it, and there's different ways of looking at that. You can go like that, I know, but there's still, underneath all that, there's an element of seriousness. Let's all just stop arguing and move on. We'll be stronger because of this. Liar, Scottish. Here we go.
Statements, regardless of the
Right, listen.
content of my statements for some time now. He talked about the economic analysis. We did publish an economic analysis of the proposals that the government had.
Right.
The government.
He shouts liar.
The government.
Liar.
The government,
You hear that? Liar.
What was that? Order, I didn't. Forgive me. I didn't hear what.
You're not allowed to call somebody a liar.
I hope the word liar wasn't used, but order.
You're not allowed to call somebody a liar.
I'm perfectly
She's
capable
a
of
liar.
handling this matter with alacrity, and I shall do so. If that word was used
at once,
without equivocation
at
or
once,
qualification, that word must be withdrawn at once. At once.
At once.
Order. If a member on the front bench used that word, I'm sorry, I'm not debating it, I'm not arguing, I'm not negotiating. That word must be withdrawn at once.
At once.
Who was the?
Who was it?
I'm advised. I admit I didn't see which member used it. I'm advised, I think on good authority, that word was used by the leader of the Scottish National Party. If so, I want the debate to continue, and it
This is
will.
me.
But if so, I simply ask the right honourable gentleman to withdraw that word. He cannot accuse another member in this House of dishonesty. Withdraw.
In courtesy to yourself, I withdraw. For courtesy to yourself.
No, there are plenty of precedents for that. I remember doing it once myself. And I remember...
Right, that's me. Listen. Oh, wait a minute. Wait. So you're saying I should take concrete, what do you may call it, because I'll end up having to come back? Well, I'll fucking come back. Look, I've got my slab, I've got my beams, one job at a time, mate, right? I'm not trying to get this done as quickly as possible, one job at a time. Wendy Baker, thanks for the £5. Take this as an apology for buying a fake DVD, your programme from Shifty Sound, a pub back in 2013. No! I'm going to look at your email address, because I can see in PayPal the email address, and I'm going to fucking, you're getting grassed. Because you've not just sent that money my way, you've actually given money to pirates who fund terrorism. Aaron Smith, thanks for the 2-month resub. How are you going to solve these arguments on the Cult Island? With beatings. Ritualized beatings. So let's all really try very, very hard to get on here. Very, very hard to get on. Some things will be slightly tolerated. Some things will be hardly ever tolerated. Some things will never be tolerated. It's not about that. It's all about me. Will there be a hierarchy on Ireland? Yes, me at the top. That's that. Wait, is this the right way it is? So once again, let me just say, don't get in touch with the mods, or don't whisper to them. Don't whisper to the mods and say, listen, this thing happened. You tweet me. We'll just make this whole stream about arguments in the chat. I will be secret boss The mods, nobody will know if it's me. And I'll be saying, please. Undercover boss, sorry. I apologise. Could you just please... No, mods, I've got another test for yous. Another test for yous. You don't have to check me, I've turned my messages. Aye, get the fucking whispers off, man. Get them fucking off. I still get whispers. I'm sure I've got my fucking whispers off. And then like every now and again one slips through. I'm like, who the fuck's this? I sometimes read whispers and I go, oh, maybe I should reply. I think I saw one. I saw one. And I thought, I'm not going to reply. Don't open up a channel of conversation. I'm telling you right now. From a 45-year-old man. I've been doing this for 20 years. Don't open up a channel of conversation. Don't even... Like this, right, mods, here's a wee test for you, right? This is a job interview kind of thing. It's just training, You have received a whisper. Someone is saying, I know you've not to reply to people about the stream and things like that, but can you just do this one thing? Limmy has really, really helped me with mental health stuff. Could you tell me again what his Twitter is? I just want to tweet him there. That's all. What do you do? Ignore and ban. Oh, that's hard. I would want to tell them. Right. Don't! They're lying. They know. They will. There's a link to my fucking Twitter on my page. And there is zero chance. Zero. That they don't know my Twitter. Zero chance. It's a lie. Once you say, here you go, they know you've betrayed me. And now they've got dirt on you. And now they'll say to you, here's what you're gonna do, or I'm gonna tell him. Don't reply. Anything to do with my stream is about me. They can get in touch with me through Twitter. They can try whispering. I've got them switched off. Something like that. Yous, mods, this is what I want to happen. I want yous to come in. What am I doing? Just start the engine again, get this done. I would love for yous to do some modding in the channel, and then see when this stream finishes. It's finished. Relax. There we go. There we go. Right. Now, what's the other bridge though? Wait. Where's the concrete blocks? Is this what you were talking about? But... oh, the concrete blocks! Of course. Of course. Ah, I see what you mean now. I see what you mean now. But the beams... right, well... but the beams... You want beams? I've got fucking beams here. Deliver to where? To where? Deliver to Drummond Bridge. Where are you? What, you would like metal beams? I've got metal beams right here. Oh, it's done 1 out of 1. It's been done. It's been done. So right, I see. Silly me. Cade Pone and thanks for the subs. The sub, thanks. Aye. So please mods, please. And you know why I'm saying all this, by the way? Because the mods get hassled. The mods get hassled by people. Please unblock me. Please remove this timeout and all that, please. For this reason, that reason. And then see when they don't, or see something like that, the mods get blamed. The mods get blamed. The blame doesn't lie with the mods, the blame lies with fucking me. So now I'm having to say to the mods, do no longer get in conversations with anybody. Don't get in conversations with the bad people, with the good people. Don't get in conversations with them. This is my stream. I'll take care of it. I'll take the abuse. I take the attention. On me. On me. So here's how the system works. If you get timed out or banned or something like that, and it doesn't happen a lot, and you disagree, am I going the right fucking way here? Aye. Tweet me. Send me a tweet. That's it. That's it. Right, and I'm saying it as if it's a regular fucking occurrence, it isn't it? But I just want to drum it into people's heads that direct your hatred towards me. I'm the bad person here. Me. Kosker, thanks for the £3. If you don't respond on Twitter, I should assume you've looked into it and have made a decision. Aye, or I've just not got round to it, or I'm too busy, or something like that. I mean, I try and check. But or start a new account or something. I mean, no, I'm being flippant about a very serious matter. But I will try to explain. And sometimes on Twitter I don't. You know, sometimes I get told. I see something, I look them up, and I see that the thing that they said that they had done isn't that simple. All I said, Limmy, was this. And I check, and it isn't all they said. And I don't even bother replying. And the reason why I don't bother replying is I'm not going to fucking, as a 45-year-old man, say to some other guy, no, it's because of this reason, and I don't like that sort of thing in my chat. For them to say, but, well, I don't want to fucking talk about it. I don't want to speak to another person like they're a fucking Wayne. I don't know, but the bottom line is, though, that please deal with me. Mods, do not reply to anything. Everybody knows where I'm on Twitter. Everybody knows. Everybody knows. Oh, look at the time. Right, hold on. Everybody knows. So simple as that. Oh, sorry. Cake thanks to 200 bits. Because you have some streamers as mods too, can you say it's not appropriate to ask for unbans in their streams and social media to hams? Oh, aye. Aye, please don't ask any of the... What Kate said? If any of the mods... Here's another new rule. If any of the mods say to me, so this is why you shouldn't bother asking them. say to me, a guy came onto my stream and he said that he was like accidentally banned and somebody mentioned it and that, you know, something, there's any chance I will then ban that streamer mod from my stream for disobeying the rules. It won't be the banned person who's getting punished, it'll be the mod. So if you want to catch one of these mods out, by all means you go into their stream. That's to show how serious I am. How much I want to protect the mods by threatening them with a stick. I don't think I've had enough water today. I've kind of been stuttering quite a bit. Whoa! Fucking hell. Right. That was out of sight. Is that what you youngsters say? Right, there we go. Right. No, I'm not going to finish that mission because it's my time's up. It feels like it's kind of flown in. Feels like it's kind of flown in today. Mobo and Cuskar, thanks for the subs. £3 if you don't respond on Twitter. Should I? Oh, right. It feels like it's flown in. A lot of chit chatting. Sorry in advance to any new mods who happen to be streamers. Aye. So if you're timed out and banned, I don't know why. I just have to address it because there's hardly anybody that really gets banned and timed out. Hardly anybody, right? But see some of the ones who do, they become dead vocal. And you would be. I mean, when I was younger, I might say certain things thinking it's alright, and it isn't. Or maybe it appears to be alright. Gone by what that streamer says, but they're just not actually into that particular style. So you might want a second chance. Going to unban me. I'm sorry, that was stupid. And if you remained banned, you would have a sense of injustice. Well, I'm saying, please just tweet me. Don't ask the mods. It's hassle. I've asked them not to respond. If I catch them responding, they will be crucified. More than any person's ever been crucified in life. All of life. Crucified. If you go onto their streams and say, listen, I'm banned in Limmy's channel, any chance you can put a wee word in for me? If you even joke about it, if I find that you've been joking about it, even as a joke because of what I'm saying here, you're pretending to be somebody who's banned, I'll ban you if you're not banned, and I'll ban them if they reply. I'm just watching somebody flying there. No, I thought it was... Are they flying near Central Park? I'm watching somebody playing. I'm getting this flight simulator. I'm getting it, everybody. I'm getting it. I'm going to get it. So I don't like to talk about things too negative and talk about bannings. And if you get, it reminds. Remember I told you about that boss I had who said, "Don't worry, you're not getting sacked or anything like that." If we were to do that, we'd have to give a verbal warning first, and then it's a written warning after that. In fact, it's verbal warning, then it's a first written warning, and then it's a second written warning. He was describing in detail the process of being sacked because I fucked up the J&B job bag, because he didn't explain what the fuck a job bag is. Bria, go along, thanks for the 200 bits. Found through Blind Boy. Hello Australia, hello there. Chancer Dancer, thanks for the 21 sub. Ban you cunt. Now where am I? Who can we pop onto? Let me pop on here, mute that. Okie dokie. Right. Okie dokie. I know who I'm raiding. Don't worry. I know who I'm raiding. Yeah, I know who I'm raiding. And I'm looking forward to it. I'm going to get Flight Simulator. I'm getting it. And we're going to go for some flying. We'll see what we think. It's going to be a big opportunity to chit chat away. Tomorrow's stream, I don't know. 150 gig download. Apparently 90 gig. Not a problem. I just need to make some room on my computer. I'll wipe Limmy's homemade show. Just get it wiped. It's on the telly anyway. Just get it wiped. That's a joke. Ladies and gents, thank you very much. Everybody, thank you very, very much for watching. Thanks for the subs, resubs, bits and tips. Thank you very much for allowing me to live the dream. I've got a telly programme to get finished this week. It's a wee retrospective sort of thing. I'm looking at some of my old stuff and chatting about them type of programme. And so I'm going to film it here in the house. I'm going to have to film a wee night where I can fucking film it. I've just got some wee talky bits. Trim this. Get the fucking mic stand thing. Get the mic all sorted out. Do all that. And then see, once that's done, that is fucking it. That I have no other work. No other income other than this fucking right here. This is what I do. Well, no, I've got other bits of income. Bits of money does sort of dribble in here and there through my various channels. YouTube brings in a bit of money, but let's not talk money. This is basically it. In terms of work, this is it. This is it. I'm not writing any books. I'm not doing any live shows. I'm not doing any teleprograms. Oh, he missed it. Was a good one. What was it? What was it? What did I, was it that? Was it something there? Never leaving the house again. Nothing. Okay, dokie. /user. Cater cakes. Okay, let's look at the message history. Nope, nothing there. Who would have done it then? Okay, Chris a bit maybe. Don't know. I feel like I'm playing Dead by Daylight right now. I'm like, where is it? He still misses it. What? User. Okay, cakes. Do they make enough concealer for your whole face? Oh, is that it? Oh, I thought it was an alert. Oh, that's fine. That's fuck all. I thought it was you're abusing the system. That's right. I need to get. Yeah. That's a scab. I'll just scratch that fucking thing off. To any new followers, welcome. Don't be intimidated by the talk about timeouts and bans and don't get in touch and all this sort of shit. It's just to take care of some of the more extreme people you find on the internet. And mods, thank you very much. Thank you very much, mods. Hardest job in the world, other than being a jester. Thanks for watching, everybody. I will be back on at 9:30 tomorrow, 9:30 AM, for a bit of this and a bit of that. And I'm going to get, I mean, I don't know if we'll have Flight Simulator by tomorrow. I'll try, but I might not get into it. I'll see. Thanks for watching, everybody. And we're going to pop here to raid somebody right now. Thanks for watching. Bye for now.